are ready, so that at no adjournment is granted on the date so fixed, that is I করে 0307/2025. Registrar High Court Calcutta, Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri would communicate this order to the learned aid ACJ AM Dinhata for taking appropriate, necessary and appropriate action on the next date so fixed. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2831 of 2022 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept in the record server.
I am extremely grateful, sir.
Grateful.
Sure. I appear for the de facto commissioner, madam.
Yes.
On the last day CD was called. Lordship was pleased to direct the Commissioner of Police to ensure that the case diary is present to the.
This is who, the sister-in-law?
Sister-in-law, married sister-in-law, who is a doctor by profession and stays apart from the family. The name is Protusha Das.
Your investigation is going on.
Charge sheet will be filed. The last page of the CD, they have stated that they're waiting for the final report.
What final report was?
There says a charge sheet. Actually, I will invite your lordship's last page of the CD. Your lordship.
How many statements have you recorded, sir? কিছু করেনি?
They have not yet visited once. The investigating officer has not yet visited the locality once.
Here, lordship, only 164 statement.
At 164 statement in 490, what is more there? You've done nothing? Keeping the case diary with you? Hand in gloves with the accused persons?
There is a 1 and 2. 3 161 statement.
Huh?
3 161 statement they have.
Which page?
statement of the Pradeep Kumar Saha.
Page.
Lordship, there is no paging. I have handed over the original, your lordship.
The parents' statements have not been taken.
No, lordship.
Huh? আয়ো কেস ডায়েরি কাছে রেখে দিয়ে কি করছিল? All right, let the investigation go on. You are on bail.
I'm on bail, lordship, and my stay is till March.
The stay, how will the investigation be completed? I am modifying the order of stay, otherwise against all the accused persons enjoying for a single person.
Lordship, lordship.
You file, you complete the investigation,
Lordship.
and you are on bail.
Anti-bail.
All are involved.
Anticipatory bail.
So you are on, so you don't have any
No, I don't
worry
have any
regarding.
grievances, No.
কিছুই করেনি তো এটা। Something must be either you say no case is made out, or you say a case is made out. You are keeping the case diary with. Who is the new investigating officer?
That not reflected.
I don't think so. There will be a new investigating officer because the CD was lying with the erstwhile.
সিডিটাকে শুধু আসা হয় নাকি ট্রান্সফার কোনোদিন? Right, wrong, indifferent, you are not responding in
Lordship.
498 cases also. Solid state of pictures over here. Commissionerate is built for best of the officers. Acha. Pursuant to the earlier order dated 7/1/2025, case diary has been produced before this court. Case diary do not reflect that there has been satisfactory investigation. Accordingly, the inspector in charge or the oblique officer in charge of Siliguri police station would engage a new investigating officer who would try to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Full stop. A progress report be submitted before the court on the next date. Full stop. Needless to state that the aforesaid observation doesn't mean that the investigating officer has to bolster up any case.
Lordship.
The investigating officer would collect materials to unearth the truth and thereafter take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Since it has been informed to this court that the present petitioner being the married sister-in-law is already on anticipatory bail, the interim order is modified to the extent that unnecessarily the police authority will not harass her under the garb of an investigation continuing. Full stop.
And I may be exempted from appearance in the lower court, Lordship, in case of filing of charge sheet, because
That is after charge sheet. Then I will say charge sheet will be filed against you.
Lordship,
If I observe that.
Lordship,
You have a scope of being discharged.
Lordship,
At least from the letter of complaint, I feel. Some scope is there.
Lordship.
কি বললাম? Full stop. Progress report তো বলে দিয়েছি। আগে বলে দিয়েছি তো, হ্যাঁ? So up to February, last week of February 2025, I'm keeping this matter.
Lordship,
List the revisional application in the available circuit AA8 bench in the last week of February 2025.
Lordship. Grateful, grateful.
হয়ে গেলে quashing টা হয়ে যেত আজকে। I was thinking of quashing the proceedings actually, because the main part against this lady, there is no
Yeah,
accusation.
once
the-
report also nothing has been mentioned, nothing.
But the investigation is continuing very difficult.
Great.
Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing in for the state. এটা একটু রেখে দেবেন রেকর্ডের সাথে। Yes. Mr. Malvi. Bad situation.
Landed up with more fever.
Huh?
Stay.
কেন কি হলো?
I don't know.
Room heater
landed up
দেয়নি?
with a sty, with fever. So
With fever you are coming, the fees doubles again. So, huh?
we'd rather have your lordship in the principal bench. Well, before your lordship passes an order, please has a look at page 87 of my petition. Just one paragraph and then passes whatever order your lordship desires. Page 87, third paragraph, during investigation. Just reads that and then passes whatever order your lordship
Then I
desires.
have got to scrap off this page. 87 is within this. Look at it.
Yes, yes. Oh, can be given.
Put it again.
Oh, that. Just reads this and then passes whatever order, because I was the front office manager. Please. Reads this in juxtaposition to what a front office manager can do if somebody books a room and calls on telephone.
ঠিক আছে সেগুলো মেরিটসে হবে।
Yes. All that I'm saying is now in juxtaposition to this, sees what he sees. I have to be given all the documents.
আরে you want to be a witness to the incident, in which offense? The witness is to the extent. Earlier cases used to be proved on chain of circumstances.
Yes.
Now you want to see things happening. Huh?
The thing is that,
Huh?
the thing is that everything is on video
Uh,
and these videos are there.
Then you say in CCTV footage offense is not there.
No,
So,
it's seized. It's seized. My point is that I am not saying this. They have relied on this. Seize page 60. Your lordship. will
Let me come one by one.
Yes, madam.
You have any statement of Shumon Datto?
No, my
No, who is he?
Seizureless witness who has signed.
Model of.
He's a witness.
At least they should say that it's not there.
SK Dev,
No, my lord.
who is he?
SK Dev, I don't know who.
Yes, no statement.
But who is he?
Nodal officer, Kolkata, West
Nodal-
Bengal. SK Dev, nodal officer, Kolkata, West Bengal. Service area. That's all that is written. We don't know. Page 92, your lordship would get the full list.
I am on that actually, the other one. The certified copy part.
No,
This is paragraph 5 I am on.
Yes, but see page 92 of the brief that.
You have a
Statement is there, madam.
See,
He's
see,
a GO nodal officer.
any statement recorded?
Yes.
Don't give it to me, don't give it to me. I will just say which are the documents you will give it to him. Because he was nodal officer of what? Service provider?
Yes, yes.
Due service
So
provider.
service provider, you give it to the statement. What is the privacy in that?
I don't know.
No privacy in that. Rest are all police officers, their statements are not required. Up to M.
No, we are assuming because if your lordship see page 92, takes this from.
Mr. Chakraborty, A to M, except this SK, these are police officers. Any statements recorded? I don't think so.
Just see space 92, your lordship will be
Yes,
clear.
madam. That's what statement they got it.
So whose statements have been recorded? Up between A to M, ask your officer. You have the copy of the application, come to the certified copy. The paragraph 5, A to M.
পেজ 8টা দেখো সার্টিফাইড কপিতে চলে এসে একদম শেষে একদম এন্ডে একদম এন্ডে দেখো হ্যাঁ এখানে পেজ 8টা উপরে দেখো পেজ 8 প্যারা 5 তোমাদের সব I think it's there.
কেন নিয়েছে তাহলে?
I don't know.
Four police officer statements.
Which are they? Tell me the serial number.
Your lordship has my brief. So my brief, your lordship also. Oh, এখানে আমার briefটা দিন। It'll help.
My lord, running page number 7, my lord. XB means 25.
No,
26.
these they have received.
Yes.
Don't go by that. You come to paragraph 5.
Next page.
Next page.
Para 5, page 8.
A to M is there.
না দাদা আপনার ভুল দেখছেন।
There are five.
পরের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা আসুন পরের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা আসুন হ্যাঁ এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা আসুন হ্যাঁ এইটার প্যারা আরেকটা প্রশ্ন
Yes.
হ্যাঁ
Yes.
এইটা
Yes.
You see, they have acknowledged they have received those.
My lord.
We are not bothered about that. Now, A to M is what they claim.
Allowed A to M, no statement recorded by that.
How SK she says recorded.
My lord, A to M. Nothing.
So why did you say SK Dev you have recorded statement?
Yesterday, my lord, nodal officer signature has opted.
So any statement you have recorded?
No,
So why did you say yes?
no statement, no, my lord.
No statement.
No statement.
No statement.
So I'm recording that this paragraph, no statements were recorded,
My lord.
but it would be if any material is there,
Huh.
that you will give it to him at the relevant point of
Yes,
time.
no problem.
yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes,
Yes, Lordship.
No problem.
Because contradiction they have got to take, provided you, I mean,
No, that-
unrelied, these are unrelied persons, I believe. Next you come, where the season is,
Page 6, sorry, page 9, para 6.
where is it there? Show page.
Page number, cease from my brief, I'll tell your lordship.
Post is the list here.
Page 59, cease page 51 first. This is the first seizure list. These are the clothes you can't give. Then is page 59. 59 is a lengthy list containing everything. This is mostly from the hotel. Video footages, plus fake iCards, plus bills and everything is here. Without this, I cannot do my trial.
Trial to, charge to frame of it.
Babe, I have a right of discharge on this.
তো give it discharge এমনি হবে। এতদিন ধরে টানছি, this started with Mr. Mojumdar.
Yes.
Now you
long
have
back.
come, I know.
No, no, Mr. Mujumdar is from the other side.
Other side.
On 10th day, I was granted
Oh,
bail by the
back
High
on
Court,
it.
where it says that no case is made out against me.
So have you taken this electronically?
Yes.
All the A to F, everything?
No, can't. A to F, yes. A to F is yes. After that, it's not.
Hotel, this is BSP and hotel bills. For one printer, so for printer.
1 and 2 is pen drive.
Yes, yes.
Then B to F, what are they? Document hard.
But this is the.
These are video clips.
register-
No, they are video clips. Why have you
Yes.
written over here?
Yes, Manoj, P.
B at the end, you have written video clip. C at the end,
Video clip.
All of
all
it.
are video clips.
Yes, Manoj,
All of it.
all are video clip, T, C,
It shows
P,
it shows everything.
E, yes, F.
Huh.
All are video clip.
So this you can give it to them, sir. The অসুবিধা কি আছে?
অসুবিধা কি আছে? Ultimately, trial is not.
Page 60 say
This is nothing, sir. You have relied upon the Caesar list. The contents of this at one point of time or the other you have got to give. This is electronically available as is reflected from the Caesar list. So why don't you give the contents? Even if it goes against you, now the principle is that unrelied documents you have got to rely, give it to the person who is facing trial. That's not a position of law. Electron, in a pen drive, you give everything.
page 60. These are one page or two page documents, Madam. These are not voluntary documents. This is the most important page.
What is this? Starts on here. This is continuing Caesar list.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Where is one over
Guest
here?
house register, my lord, thereafter,
No. This is starting from where?
other card.
Caesar list.
Madam, seizure list on 59 top.
59 top already serial number 2 is there.
Yes. Then after that, it continues, Madam.
Fourth
Problem is that
Yeah, Madam.
they've marked it as 2 again.
As per my report, my lord. Total.
Nah. বুঝতে পেরেছি confusion টা কি?
two-
There are 2 in page 59 and it again in
Yes.
page 60, again it starts with 2. So there are double numbering. And then everything from the hotel.
Sir, here you will require the register. You get inspection of that, sir.
No, it's a one page.
Register
page
is
to-
not one page.
1 page, 2 page, that's how they've seized it.
No, this one, two.
2 FO810,
FO810.
guest one house, so and so, guest list. As on so and so, this is guest list. As on so and so, wherein room number 7, Sagar 3. Departure time, house number so and so, every detail is there. This is guest
Is
list.
register or register, hotel
Yes, but-
register or
This is
guest
guest
list.
list, guest list of the hotel register.
register. Have you
Yes.
seen, you have seen the register or the single page?
Few pages, my lord.
Huh?
Few pages.
প্রমাণ করবে কিভাবে?
My lord, they are installing computer. They are not maintaining on the hard copy, my lord. On computer print, from.
Very well,
soft
give us
copy
the printer.
Has taken by the prosecution.
তাহলে দিয়ে দিই।
All of them are like this.
আরে these bills are not.
These bills are the reason. Mano, these bills are the reason why I'm indicted today.
But you are getting the guest bill over there.
No,
You
guest
want the dining bill also.
dining bill is the reason why I'm indicted.
That-
I have provided alcohol, Malad. I'm a front office person. It is said that I have provided alcohol to this person.
So that will be considered now. That you were present at the hotel at the relevant point of time with the girls are sufficient enough to frame charge.
No, my lord, it is not what is being held. What is being held against me is rule one, what,
But I think, my lord.
77 of the West my lord,
Alright,
Juvenile Justice Act.
What you will get in the that guest list? Guest list. You are who? Sagarkar ki?
No,
Then
I am Lakpa Tamang.
the hotel may be the booking may be in the name of a different person.
Your booking is in the name of Chagot Chetri.
Huh?
Chagot Chetri orders alcohol inside his room. I have been charged with giving alcohol to minor, and this is the dining bill. How will I? This is the most important document so far as I am concerned because it shows Chagot Chetri.
Shagun Chetri.
Shagor Chetri. He's the prime accused.
কি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করেছে নাম তখন কি লিখেছে দেখো
No, Chagot Chetri is genuine. He was arrested. Chetri is genuine. There is no doubt about it. Otherwise, why would he be indicted? Chagot Chetri takes two people inside the room.
আরে you are Shagun, you are Lakpa Tamang.
I am Lakpa Tamang. I was in the front desk and I have been charged with giving alcohol to minor girls inside the room. And this is the dining bill.
So you are not Shagun Chetri.
No,
Huh?
that
So
is my lord.
So what you will do with the guest list? You are not a guest in the hotel.
My lord, I have been charged with these things.
Ata, you were there at the desk for that pen drive is being given to you.
It is just not that. It is said that I have aided this thing by letting them go. So I cannot prove my case if I do not have an access to this.
Anyway, but this is not very important for you.
My lord, this is the only
This
thing
may
that is
be for
against
these
me.
persons who has entered, they may claim innocence.
My lord, your lordship, may I just indicate to your lordship again? The allegation is abetment of rape because of this. Two things have been said.
And what is the other one?
This is all that is there.
No,
I just need this.
77 you have got, নাকি লাগবে না?
Huh?
আর কি আছে?
Fake ID cards.
Where is that?
This well, item number 4 and item number 5. 5 and 6. These are the most important documents. If your lordship gives me the rest, it's not material. This seizure list has to come because it shows clearly as to what that I was not involved. I'll tell your lordship why.
আরে ঠিক আছে, but then বিলটা কেন দেবে এটা বুঝতে পারছি না।
Bill is the document based on which alcohol is given.
My lord.
That is the reason why they have seized the bill. Otherwise, the dining bill in a rape case, is it
My lord,
important?
sometimes some guests.
They don't say anything. They misidentification.
Food is exchanged in the food.
And so what am I supposed to do? Correct. This is exactly what I want to say. Is exchanged in the food. This is exactly what it will show from the bill. That what was ordered is what was given. I'm very grateful to my learned friend that he said this.
So what are these two season lists and others?
Page 65.
কি আছে?
Original birth certificate of the victim.
Original.
My lord, I just indicate to your lordship, whatever is there, whatever they want to rely upon, let them just give it. I mean, why is your lordship planning to scan every document? Your lordship, it will be my greatest pleasure to assist.
No, তো এখানে কি আছে? The POCSO charges are there.
Yes. Against me. I am a front office manager of the leading hotel.
কি করা যাবে? Date of birth certificate is matching. It's all right. You give a copy to.
Yes. And it's not a case that she's booked in her name. I would have understood that.
This will be there, sir, and this will be there. POCSO charges, if it is there, then you have got to give the birth certificate.
Yes. Page 75 next.
Yes, my lord.
আর কি আছে?
Page 75. This is the footage of barcode. This is where she stood intoxicated first.
Yeah, system 75.
75. This is the pen drive.
This pen drive also you can give, it's a pen drive, 1 minute job. Pen drive you can give electronically. Is it available with you?
Yes, Caesar is there, so. Caesar is there.
Have you checked materials are there? Open the pen drive.
Yes, pen drive. 13135. Yes, sir.
You have opened the pen drive, materials are there.
It's a catch-22 question. If he says, if the IO says yes,
Have you checked that? You are an investigating agency. Hey, pass away.
No, next. next is same. Next is, now sees the trouble.
No,
Page
no,
76.
no.
Just sees next page. Your lordship will question page 65. What your lordship was giving me, just sees next page one.
Enough, my lord.
Enough.
No. My lord.
Baki Supreme Court is
No, I don't want.
Enough.
Sees 60, my lord, sees 7, my lord, just a minute. Sees 76, sees the fund. Just see 76. What is this now? If you have already seen it on the previous day, what is this? What they said in page 60,
No, the investigating officer would be searching, collecting materials.
yes.
Now that Supreme Court has said that unrelied materials can be given.
Just
You argue
give
your. So
Just
what
give
is,
this, that's all.
no.
This is relied upon. Forget about unrelied. They've not made this to be a case of unrelied, my lord. I would have understood, they would have said unrelied.
Relied upon.
Yes, everything is relied upon.
Dekhi season charge sheet, where is a copy of the charge?
Well, page 86 onwards, page 87 is what I showed your lordship. Page 88, in fact, is the list. Sees item number 14.
88.
Page 88 sees the first one. Item number, column number 14. These, your lordship was saying, this is the document which your lordship saw on page 76. These are all relied upon. All I'm saying is give this to. And page 86, it says relied upon. In fact, my lord, I would just make a suggestion subject to what your lordship would say. Comes to page 86.
88.
No, 88 is the list. Comes to page 86. Comes to page 86, column number 11. Sees they have given a graphic description, articles and documents relied upon. Whatever is here, ask them to give it. That is all. Everything, whatever documents are there, articles are mat exhibit. Naturally, it won't come in. Sees page 86. And
It's continuing at 88. What you are wanting is serial number 18.
Yes, Malat, I just, Malat, to avoid any trouble, whatever is there in column number 11, document form, ask them to give it. We will not, we do not want to search for a needle in a haystack.
Hotel guest list.
Everything is here. Everything is what you have relied upon. From birth certificates to voter registers.
You see one thing. Mr. Chakraborty, come to this page 86 of the
First page of the
charge sheet. 1, 2, and 3 useless, not to give. Cancel it. এটা লাগবে না, এটা লাগবে না, এটা লাগবে না। আচ্ছা।
Manoj sticks to documents, just gives an en masse order.
4, না, এগুলো চাইলে আবার ওখানে গিয়ে গন্ডগোল করবে। But
Where? Who? I will not.
5, 1 to 4. These are materials to exhibit not required to be given.
5 onwards, let them give everything.
5 is a birth certificate.
It's mandatory.
Acha. Then pen drive is 6.
Yes.
7 is guest list.
Yes.
8 is Aadhaar card.
Yes.
Then 1 passport in the name of so and so. 9
Yes.
voter card.
Yes.
11 is hotel guest registration form and all these things.
Yes.
12, the second part you give birth certificate of the girl.
No.
Mobile
This
phone
is
দেবে কি করে?
Mobile phone, I believe this is the person, I can't, but she has stated everything. 1 minute, she has stated and then she committed suicide.
না, mobile phone how can you give?
if they have a transcript of that,
সে তখন দেখবে যে
Right,
indefinite rely upon.
very
Birth certificate will you only give 12, second part you give. First
Yes.
part mobile phone how will
smart
you
করতে থাকো, smart করতে থাকো।
Huh? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 second part. 13 pen drive you give. Then you come to page 88. Guest list is there. From the computer 14 you give.
14 here. This is absolutely mandatory. This has
15
to be
দিয়ে দেবে ঠিক আছে তারপর দেখবো আর্গুমেন্ট কিরকম
and not come in July.
one Shorai license application forwarded to the commission এটা নিয়ে কি করবে 16টা আমি একটু-
I had the license. Their organization had the license.
আচ্ছা what are you going to do with that?
They have said that I have
So
given
if they
alcohol.
illegal, if they illegally, you are arguing on that legally or illegally?
Also, what can I do?
ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দেবে এতে কিছু
Give
নেই।
a photocopy only.
One letter issued from Siliguri Police Commission,
System generated.
renewal of license, এই তো বাজে নিচ্ছে। Guest list.
What can I do? They have only relied.
The
System generated guest list again on 3 days. Madam, this 9 number. Oh, it's a repetition. Page 89 is a repetition of 88.
এইটাই আছে।
Till 18. That's all. And the 164
164 of
of
the
the
victim.
girl. Yes.
Five to
5 to 18.
18, except that mobile phone. Except that mobile phone in 12, either electronically or by hard copy, you give it to them. Because you have relied upon this, it's not unrelied upon. I am holding that so far as paragraph 5 A to M is concerned, no statements have been recorded. As such, copies cannot be supplied. Although the witness will be relied upon as they are formal in nature, they may be produced in court at the time of evidence. Gallo. So far as these are concerned, this is not unrelied, this is relied upon. But, so whatever are material exhibits, I have omitted that.
Naturally.
But where the intrinsic value of the documents can be a subject matter of cross-examination, that for those copies you have got to give if they are not voluminous in nature.
No, they aren't.
Anything is voluminous in nature, you tell me.
None. None, my lord. None. It can't be. The system generated everything is in pen drive. If you have a look at it, you'll come to know.
With the permission of with the permission of the court, I know this is the main issue which defense is taking now, that it has been edited.
For that
so-
hash value and all.
This will change. So very good. They will before the trial court concerned, it's in a sealed envelope technique. So if you open the seal and there is a change in the hash value, if you give a copy from that, so you take a permission from the trial court that these are electronic documents. If we open that and we copy from that, there will be a change in the hash value. So the trial court will record the order
Yes.
that if there is any change in the hash value, that is because of the fact that a copy was given to them and the copy had to be made from the original itself.
Absolutely.
What
And
are-
the 164. Just give that.
Victims 164 is there. Petitioner has approached the court as the learned trial court by its order dated 2/12/2000. When is the next date?
21st Feb.
তার মধ্যে হয়ে যাবে।
That's the reason why you approach, right?
By its order dated 2/12/2024, the petitioner approached this court. 2/12/2024. Refused to consider the prayers for supply of copies and documents relating to relied upon and unrelied upon documents of the prosecution. Full stop. Learned Mr. Banerjee, the senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has drawn the attention of the court to the application which was preferred before the learned special court on behalf of the present petitioner, wherein he has stated regarding the documents which have been received by him and the documents and statements of witnesses relied upon by the prosecution which have not been supplied to him. In paragraph 5 of the said application, a list of witnesses have been named with serial number A to M. Full stop. The learned aid additional public prosecutor on instructions submit that none of the statements of the witnesses were recorded, although as they were formal witnesses, and as such, no question arise for supplying of any statement under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. So far as the statement of the victim under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure is concerned, a copy of the same may be handed over to the learned aid to the petitioner or the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. In the report under section, another claim has been made on behalf of the petitioner in respect of certain seizures, document seizures which have been effected, which includes documents both electronically as well as hard copy documents. The same has been referred to in page 6. Paragraph 6 of the application. Attention of the court was drawn to the report under section 173 of the CRPC. On an assessment end of the report at serial number 11, the details of the properties, articles, documents recovered, seized, and relied upon by the investigating agency has been referred to therein. In view of the same having been relied upon, the within serial number 11 of the report under section 173 CRPC, there are 18 serial number in a tabular chart. Acha. Serial number 1 to 4 are material exhibits. As such, no question arises for supplying the same. The first part of serial number 12 refers to mobile phone, which is also a material exhibit. As such, there is no scope for supplying the same. So far as rest of the items are concerned, from serial number 5 to serial number 18, the prosecution will supply either photostat copy or electronically by way of a pen drive the materials, documents which are available with them referred to therein. If a pen drive has been seized by the investigating officer and is kept in a sealed cover, and the investigating agency is of the opinion that copying from the pen drive will change the hash value. In that case, the investigating officer or the public prosecutor representing the state would seek permission of the court. A record be passed by the learned special court that in view of the accused wanting contents from the pen drive itself, the pen drive requires to be the contents of the pen drive requires to be copied, for which the hash value may change. Full stop. The compliance in respect of the the compliance relating to supply of the aforesaid items referred to therein may be completed within 1 week from the next date so fixed.
Within 1 week from the next date so fixed.
21st February. The learned trial court will thereafter fix date for consideration of charges in the first week of March 2025.
Absolutely. I'd love to come back.
With the aforesaid observations, অনেক হয়ে গেছে কটা flight?
No flights available at 2:30.
তাহলে কালকে দিন আবার একটা appearance
No,
করবো?
no, 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 no. I want to go back.
With
6 o'clock is the flight.
with the aforesaid observation, CRR 6 of 2025 is disposed of.
164 is there. 164 is there. The court is supposed to give me everything.
Court will give it.
Court will give.
To the prosecution, court will give it because
My lord,
these
your
are
lordship would indicate that.
the court will first pass direction, then will supply. Are they dig na?
A
Court
court
will
which
use the
decides not to give such basic things, your lordship understand.
না না দেবে
There is some confusion somewhere possible.
ওটা ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দেবো
এটা আমাদের. Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged, sir.
For four, I'm led by Mr. Samim Ahmed.
Yes.
Will be in a corrected form. They have made it and compiled it. Terms of the rules mirror which your lordship has. Very simple লাগবে। আমার file এ CFSL also will not included. DLs in order.
Charge sheet is against how many persons finally?
4, my lord. 4.
4.
So gang rape is there.
Yes. No, I yesterday I said that there must be some materials of gang rape.
But it is there.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন শেষ করে দে তোমারই গাড়ি পড়ছে সব আচ্ছা
Kindly record also the compensation part also that.
Compensation, I'll ask the learned special court to ensure whatever is the difference between the cup and the lip. The trial court would ensure within a month they receive.
On compliance of the formality 626 and
Compliance, they may not have an account also. You
Well,
understand?
if there is no account, it may be disbursed through a demand draft. Cash cannot be paid,
That
but
is-
the affidavit
हाँ,
has to be submitted.
हाँ, must,
That part is required to be complied with.
whatever the formalities is there,
whatever
Yes,
it is
exactly. Do it, we'll do that. No
No,
problem.
do it means very difficult for him because these are all illiterate persons.
But this is the reason these advocates are there for granting or providing legal assistance.
That is to be by the trial court law. I don't know whether she is being
Exactly, the trial court will see, but the minimum compliance is required.
minimum compliance as a legal aid advocate be appointed on behalf of the
If
defendant.
it is, if it is not, my lord, even from the legal aid, it will be.
That is why I'm
Exactly, my lord. So,
authority is being given to the
because
court.
what this gap, my lord, your lordship knows even the learned trial judge even will not be able to grant such relief unless.
No, I understand that.
and I'll be communicating with my learned friend.
Report submitted by Mr. Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general appearing on behalf of the state. We kept with the record. Full stop. The investigation of the case has already been concluded. And it reflects that the the investigating authority have also collected the CFSAL report.
Charge has already been framed.
Charge has, according to the prosecution, charge has already been framed before the trial court.
No, my lord, it's framed.
Huh?
It's framed.
A charge has already been framed.
I did not, my lord. I missed. Sorry.
Charge has already been framed by the learned trial court of the special court.
Yes.
Full stop. Accordingly, let the prosecution be expeditiously taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
Yes, my lord.
So far as the anxiety of the petitioner at present, so far as anxiety of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner at present is that the compensation which has been granted has not yet been received by the family of the victim. Mr. Chaudhary submits that there are certain compliances to be made for withdrawing and or assigning the money in favor of the family or the individual representing the victim's family.
Well, account details was placed before the DL saver.
The records reflect that the amount has been disbursed already.
No. Amount has not been disbursed upon compliance of 6.2 and 6.6. The payment to be made.
The amount has been assigned that.
Assigned.
The amount has been earmarked and assigned.
Yes, Lord.
Affidavits are to be filed for disbursement
Yes, Lord.
in compliance with the relevant rules.
Yes.
In view of the background of the family of the victim who may not have sufficient infrastructure or knowledge regarding the receipt of government money by way of compensation, the learned aid special court would ensure that if an advocate is representing, the advocate representing the de facto complainant would file such affidavits to facilitate the authorities for disbursing the compensation which has already
Grateful.
been
Grateful.
Advocate to be added to the panel of the
I cannot start, but advocate must be there.
No, it's fine.
Then they will, accused will come and say charge framing was wrong.
Whoever represents.
The trial court would ensure that the compensation which has been earmarked by the government is disbursed within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order after compliance with all the requisites. With always With
No,
there
no, my
there
lord,
are-
supplementary charge sheet with CFSL report.
I have recorded CFSL. I have recorded CFSL. Even if it's supplementary not submitted, state will take, the court will take into that. That is not very much required. That's a formality only, filing supplementary. You understand? That is for the police to get a brownie points. If CFL is there, CFSL court will take up the matter, the trial.
Grateful.
Yeah, it is taken the cognizance even.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2576 of 2024 is disposed of. The Registrar High Court, Calcutta Circuit Bench, Jalpaiguri will communicate this order to the learned aid special court. So,
Grateful, man. Grateful. Man.
report submitted, be kept with the record.
And my lord, whatever report they have submitted, may I have a copy of it, my lord, so that I can consult it, my lord. Now charge sheet is filed, my lord. Nothing to hide now, my lord.
That is also been annexed, my lord. Relevant records.
There is
We have
nothing to
internal
hide.
You have already received everything, sir.
My lord,
You
they
have
have, my lord, after last hearing, my lord, they have handed over FIR and postmortem. with
That
the-
is
in
in
a
the
help-
High Court formally, but sir, you under the POXO, had it been other act, difficultly, you know, these officers are not trained officers. They are having the names of the victim families and all that. I had to force them. They may not be able to prepare a second copy. Circulation of the name of the victim and the victim's family, that I don't want.
As your lordship pleases. In fact, my lord, I am from the victim family. That's why, my lord. So,
So I understand that as a matter of right, you will get it from the trial court.
as your lordship pleases.
Annexed. Grateful.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. It's a matter of expeditious hearing, and last occasion, your Lordship called for the lower court, trial court record, and along with an report, Lordship.
Trial court record, I did not call. I asked a report from the learned judicial magistrate, Jalpaiguri. The next date over there, as I see from the report, is on 30th January to, sorry, 9th of January, the day matter is fixed. That is today.
That is today. But Lordship, the record is, so far the intimation was the petitioner that record is not found, and that's why the matter
sorry.
is not
I'm
proceeded,
sorry,
Lordship.
No, that was today over here. 30th January 2025.
Lordship.
At the hearing of arguments. So
Lordship, it was fixed on the DW, Lordship only. And it is fixed on DW in 2019, Lordship.
Whatever, the next date has been fixed by the learned aid magistrate on 30th January 2025 for hearing of arguments. I am directing to pass the
Lordship.
judgment within 45 days of the next date. So,
Lordship. That will suffice, Lordship.
Achha. Report submitted aid by the Judicial Magistrate, First Court, Jalpaiguri, through the Registrar, High Court, Calcutta, Circuit Bench, Jalpaiguri reflects that the next date of complaint case number CR 376/2013 is fixed on 30th January 2025 for hearing of arguments of the case. Full stop. Next paragraph, in view of the case having commenced in the year 2013 and more than 11 years have passed since the initiation of the proceeding, I direct the learned aid trial court to fix as many number of dates as it pleases, but to pronounce the judgment on or before 15th March 2025.
Grateful, Lordship.
With the aforesaid observations, CRR 518 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports so submitted, be kept with the record.
Grateful, Lordship.
I am being led by Mr. Arnab Sengupta.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 6, my lord. My lord, your lordship has directed to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, indicating the payments of the area of monetary relief in the proceeding under the PWDV Act, my lord. We have filed the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
What is the total quantum you have paid?
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord, the area of maintenance for 37 months was 1,85,000, my lord. As on the date of passing of the order, we have paid 1,66,000, my lord. Only 19,000 out of the area is remaining, my lord. And regular monetary relief up to the month of September 2024, it is regularly paid. Thereafter, the matter was not posted for hearing, my lord. On the next day of posting, my lord, the remaining part will also be paid. In the month of October, it was posted, my lord. Up to the month of September, it was paid. All the money receipts are annexed, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioner contains that আরে এই তো বললে কি করে হবে তো হচ্ছে না Sir, what are you calculating, sir? 2025 we are in. Up
Yes,
to
ma'am.
2022 you have given the money.
No. My
Yes.
lord, on 2022, my lord, the order was passed. 16 July 2022, the order was passed. The matter
Order-
was filed
Order was passed directing to pay from the date of.
from the date of the filing of the matter. That
But
was,
then
yes,
that-
ma'am. Yes, my lord.
Then those
the-
2 years.
Yes, my lord. The matter was filed on 24th June 2019. The
Ah.
area of maintenance, then, my lord, it will be 37 months from the
Ah.
date of filing to date of passing of the order. 37 months into 5,000, it amounts to 1,85,000, my lord.
That is area and the current thereafter.
And
from
current,
20
we have filed up to month of September 2024. My lord, kindly see the last annexure.
Are where is the averment to that effect? You see your paragraph 4 of your supplementary affidavit onwards.
Yes, my lord, that but the annexure has been.
You take back this.
My lord, I'll come tomorrow.
You take back this, draft it properly, sir.
Oblige, my lord.
I'm returning it. I'm not passing any order. I'm returning it to your junior. See to it that the averments and the documents are compatible with each other. Otherwise, there'll be a difficulty.
My lord,
Subsequently.
I'll come back tomorrow, my lord.
I'm just returning it to your junior.
Yes, my lord, I'll come back tomorrow. Kindly fix the matter tomorrow, my lord.
I'm making it not today only. If you make it ready, I'll take up the matter.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige.
Not today.
Much grateful.
My lord, due to unavoidable circumstances, I could not collect the proper documents. Kindly allow withdrawal with the liberty to file afresh. Because yes, my lord.
After enjoying still and it is a copy. Somebody was in.
No, Lordship. I think Lordship, the order was to serve the copy, but they have not served the copy.
So why are you withdrawing?
My lord, because there are some documents which was the petitioner was unable to collect, and he seeks some time so that those proper documents can be collected in order to prove the case.
I only called for that whether charge sheet has been submitted.
Yes, my lord, but there are other few documents which are very relevant to this case, and it cannot be collected.
Not being only. Learned, you are the advocate on record.
Yes, my lord, I am.
The advocate on record appearing on behalf of the petitioner do not intend to. You must have written instructions. This is not proper. You will be in a difficulty. I'm telling you. Take written instructions when a client after filing says that he's not going to proceed because he will next come up with an allegation against you. He'll engage a different set of lawyer and come up with an application.
My lord, I'm going to get a written instruction.
Now you think client is very close.
Yes, my lord.
When you are on a slippery ground professionally, you will understand that how much close is the client.
My lord.
Learned advocate, the advocate on record on behalf of the petitioner do not intend to pursue the present revisional application as he has instruction that some more documents are to be enclosed before proceeding with the issues canvassed in the revisional application. You engage or Mr. Luxam Lane Air, advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the submissions advanced by the advocate on record of the petitioner, CRR 520 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Server copies.
Highly obliged.
Lordship, I am the petitioner in this case. This application is under section 528 of BNSS, Lordship, invoking the inherent power of this honorable court.
In person.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the impugned orders dated 11th November 24 and 28th November 24.
11 November.
24 and 28th November 24. These two orders I have challenged. In the first
28th November and 28th, or
21 is 20th and another is 28th of November 24. Lordship, it's a GR case 747 of 2020. And I am the de facto complainant in this case. FIR has been lost in this case, Lordship. Under section.
you tell me one thing, the FIR was under the SC and ST Act.
Yes, Lordship.
At the relevant point of time, it was before the special court.
No, the case is in the learned CGM court. The case is not in
Throughout.
Yes,
Throughout.
throughout. Still, that is how it is.
My lord.
SC ST Act FIR, whatever is the outcome of the investigation, how is the CGM taking the matters?
Section 42E. Section 42E is a clear direction of law that the IO has to file charge sheet in the appropriate court, the appropriate trial court. That
Special
is
court
the
has a
special court.
jurisdiction.
The FIR is a special court is the original court.
Yes, my lord.
Appropriate trial.
I'm directing for transmitting the records of the case to the learned special court. Learned
It has already submitted, but
charge sheet to 506 দিয়েছে।
Hmm.
That will be considered by a special court,
Kindly-
the superior court.
One
Yes,
but
yes.
Lordship,
There he will file his 173(8).
that can be done. Yes.
You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, it is jeopardized.
Yes.
আপনাকে কি করে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে বলে দিচ্ছি। এটা তখন সিজিএম এর কাছে আছে। আমি রেকর্ডটা পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্পেশাল কোর্টের কাছে। আপনি ওখানে গিয়ে 173(8) এর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন। Solve problem.
173(8). Further
193(9).
But no further investigation is required. Kindly see, Lordship, the charge sheet.
Whatever form, if he
Paragraph 17 of the charge sheet clearly, the report of the IO clearly constitutes the offense of SCST Act. There was also omission on the part of the IO while filing the charge sheet. He has filed charge sheet under section 447 IPC. Now, what happened? The offenses of
you have
IPC.
got to file, sir. And now this is a complaint case.
No, this is not.
You
yes.
can say.
Yes.
Now the offense is something like that. This is a complaint case.
Yes. Okay, I have to approach the trial court, special court, and make my.
They
That is also a provision, but this court can also, after considering the materials on record, pass
So then
directions
this will
inside
be
direction.
delayed. I have got to
Only
serve
that will
here,
delay
here the other side, thereafter
Okay.
pass an order. Because
That will be
if I
delayed.
pass an order now, that order will be in absence. That I will not do, number one. Then you have
Okay,
got to
this
serve
is
and come up over here.
Okay, kindly stop further abuse of the process and.
So far as this is concerned, I can do because this will not prejudice anybody. Records will be transmitted before the learned special court.
That
Petitioner-
would be the right course, my lord. Yes.
Where finally this order will be passed basically. High Court passing a direction SC/ST Act made out without a consideration of the learned trial court that has a different impact. Totally.
Different impact.
Yes.
So I'm disposing of the matters.
Yes.
My lord.
Okay.
Petitioner submits that petitioner appears in person and submits that you can't go away, sir. No matter order is being passed.
তখন আপনার নামটা লিখে দিন একটা কাগজ।
Petitioner কি বললাম? That Undibari PS case number 338/20 dated 7/9/2020 was registered for investigation under section 506 of the Indian Penal Code, where we aid section 3 of the SC and ST bracketed Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989. The investigating agency, on completion of investigation, submitted a charge sheet under section 447, 427, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code, thereby dropping the charges under the provisions of the SC and ST bracketed POA Act 1989. Full stop. I find that the charge sheet was submitted before the learned CJM Kuch Bihar. Full stop. Since the FIR was registered under the relevant provisions of the SC and ST bracketed POA Act 1989 and charge sheet was submitted in connection with the said case, the grievance of the petitioner regarding the applicability of the provisions of SC and ST POA Act 1989 should be by the learned special court having jurisdiction under the provisions of SC and ST POA Act 1989. Accordingly, I direct that the records of GR 747/2020 be transmitted to the learned aid special court having authority to adjudicate the offenses arising out of SC and ST POA Act 1989. The concerned court will either peruse the materials afresh. No, the concerned court will peruse the material afresh and decide to take cognizance of the offense by exercising its discretion. Full stop. Petitioner, being the de facto complainant who has set the law into motion, being aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation, will also be at liberty to take out an application under section 173 bracket 8 of the Code of Criminal Procedure / 193(9) of BNSS before the learned special court. Full stop. Learned special court would, under the said circumstances, exercise its discretion in accordance with law. Full stop. With the force, with the learned aid CJM Kuch Bihar would, within a period of 15 days from the date of communication of the order, transmit the records to the learned special court as directed above. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 5 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Sure. একই এখন নতুন যেটা।
Okay, proceed. Okay, number 9.
Lord, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But this is an application under section 528 of the BNSS. Lord, the petitioner was enlarged on bail on 13th of November 2018. After that date, my lord, he has attended the court 8 times by filing Hazira, and 3 times he was not present by filing a petition, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly peruses the order number 37, my lord.
Warrant of arrest issued.
Yes, my lord. Warrant of arrest was issued, my lord. The reason being is, my lord, kindly comes to
Sir, about
19
the
of
office of the public prosecutor, tomorrow I'm keeping the matter. It's only warrant of arrest.
Yes, my lord.
Only warrant of arrest.
Yes, setting aside the.
Huh? You are engaged already. How many days? Within how many days you are going
My
to
lord,
appear?
within 7 days, my lord.
Huh?
Within 7 days, I'll surrender, my lord.
All right. I'm giving within 7 days. If you surrender, you will be allowed to continue on the same bail and bond, and
Yes,
your warrant of arrest would be recorded.
Grateful.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon Mr. Biswas, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. Full stop. Mr. Chakraborty is also representing Mr. Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor, also represents the state. The grievance of the grievance of the petitioner relates to warrant of arrest issued in connection with special POXO case number 30/4 of 2018. Arising out of what is the FIR number?
FIR number Naxalbari PS case number 57 of 2018.
Where is there?
It's in page number 14, my lord. There's no overture to that.
14, sir, is inside.
Yes, my lord.
এটা একটু খুলুন না, উল্টো পাল্টা নম্বর চলে যাবে, আবার আসবে। 18 সাল থেকে এমনি ঠিক আছে। Arising out of Naxalbari PS case number 57 of the 18 dated 29/3/2018. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that for reasons beyond control, there was a communication gap, and as such, the petitioner could not make himself available, although he has cooperated during the course of investigation. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner undertakes that the petitioner would appear before all the learned special court within a period of 7 days. Full stop. In case the petitioner appears before all the learned special court by 17th January 2025, and the learned special court finds that the petitioner was earlier on bail, the learned special court would allow the petitioner to continue on the same bail and bond. Full stop. The warrant of arrest earlier issued would, on the petitioner surrendering, be recalled. Full stop. However, the learned trial court would impose conditions to ensure that the petitioner do not further delay the progress of the trial. Full stop. In case the petitioner do not appear on or before 17th of January 2025, the learned aid special court oblique trial court would be at liberty on 20th January 2025 to issue harsher process of law for compelling his appearance before the court. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 12 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Take back your copy. Your copy. Yes, yes. Mr. Chakraborty is sitting behind you. Why is it more important? What do you plan to work in the afternoon or not?
One is the
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Praised for accommodation. None appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the next available circuit bench. Next. Who is appearing for the state?
State কি ছিল?
Navaankur Pal, Pradeep Sarkar.
একটু বাইরে আছে।
Report filed by the commissioner.
থাক, বাইরে আছে।
Sign out.
Lordship, on the last occasion, there was a direction to file a supplementary affidavit. Actually, state was of the view. State was of the view that I am not running any business from there. So I have supplied a trade license which depicts that I'm going on with the business.
They were supposed to submit a report.
They were supposed to submit a report.
They call him. Pass over. I'm keeping the matter. It's small matter only.
Small matter, Lordship. I'm filed a CAN application also for appropriate orders.
So let them file a report.
Is there?
Yes, where is your report? Next.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is a tender matter before your lordship. Lord, tender notice advertisement was made, participated in tender, declared as a L1 bidder. Subsequently, work order was issued. After issuing in the work order, my lord, I have completed the work within stipulated period of time.
Then
Till date, no completion certificate has been issued. My lord, neither they have cleared my dues, my lord.
who is appearing for the state?
My lord, affidavit of service.
All right, submit your report. Next available circuit, I am keeping it.
Lord, exception if any, exception if any.
That is, let them submit the report. If they concur that they are going to disburse the bills, why are you bothered? You're worried about the completion certificate and the bills.
And the bills. My lord, including the money.
So let them
Earnest money deposit.
I have affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by non-issuance, for non-issuance of the completion certificate, comma, disbursement of the bills, as well as the earnest money. Learned advocate aid for the state is present and submits that he requires instructions to advance his submissions. Full stop. Accordingly, report in the form of a short affidavit be filed by the state within a period of 2 weeks. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the next available circuit bench.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. That was.
Next circuit, it is written 9th over here. Tomorrow I'm not going to keep any matter.
My lord, the property is mine. I want to fence the property. Some persons are obstructing to that. I have lodged an FIR. An FIR was endorsed. But till date, I am asking for the police for helping me for giving the fencing of my property. I couldn't get police protection.
Whose property?
I have the copies of the papers. This is my property.
I understand, but that is not for the writ court to decide. That they have got to say somebody who is obstructing you.
The FIR named person, those who are the FIR named person, they are objecting.
Affidavit service.
Affidavit service. The police was,
And the private parties would say
the private.
boundary is a very big problem in West Bengal. Whose land, who is giving boundary?
No, we are, I am the owner of the property.
Everybody claims, sir.
No, I have my deed and also my.
They will also come and say 5 inches within my property you are giving. This is a regular problem.
No, they are the local.
Affidavit of survey is filed on behalf of the petitioner. Be kept with the record. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in rendering police assistance. Acha, learned advocate for the state seeks accommodation to submit a report in respect of the contentions advanced in the writ petition. List the writ petition before the next available circuit bench, preferably on the date of commencement as per convenience of the said bench. Just 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me complete up to 15. Where's Mr. Bhomik? Outside court premises, matter is inside. Huh? এটা পাস ওভার রাখুন, এটা ডাকবো কিন্তু ইনফর্ম হিম। পাস ওভারটা ডাকুন একটু, কে ছিল?
Item 15, my lord.
Passed over, let the other side having.
My lord.
Yes, sir. What is your report, sir? देखिए report टा दिन। When was the FIR registered, sir? This is which case that land belongs to the lady and the petrol pump belong.
Now, that application I was made up. Notice was not started. Entire suppression of material facts, a division bench order is there that I should be permitted to run the business. They went to SLP got dismissed. All were suppression, so all materials were suppressed to the lordship, and lordship passed a harsh order against them. And that is pending before the division bench. Lordship, now when this investigation was going on after obtaining bail, when as per the lower court order, when the police went to the premises to hand me over the three alamas, that is the tanks along with the details, they see that there was no tanks available.
entered two big tanks were unearthed and was taken for different data with students. That's why I came up, people don't know the can application for application. That was all my data. I filed my can application, there is a division bench order that I may be permitted to park my vehicle and run the. Against that order, the respondent has wait for a review as well as a SLP. SLP was this review.
Anyway, investigation, they are going to file the report. You are,
Now I have come up with a can application for appropriate order.
what appropriate orders? I cannot change the nature and character of the prayers.
Can application is there also.
Is for what? Can is with what prayer?
For the subject, cooperate with the petition to the extent allowing of the petition to use for new storage tax.
না না এটা সিভিল কোর্টসে, এটা একটা রিট করতে দেবে না।
Lordship, okay, lordship, I will thanks for your lordship. Lordship, just go through over the one of my, just go through one of my letter B, page number 17 of my data. Page number 17 of my data.
This can't be passed without the other side participating. Sir, land is not yours.
Land is mine, lordship. Because it's the Supreme Court order, lordship, the division bench order, page 17.
You are carrying on business.
Page number 17, the vital question is in page number 20. Without obtaining any appropriate order from the civil court, the response number 1 cannot interfere with the party of the business or running the business as cleared by that. In the state order clause. In page number 20. The response cabinet by the division bench.
So why are you seeking permission if you are there?
Lordship,
Court will not pass any positive order.
The only issue is that, lordship, if the police may be directed that this order may be given effect, division bench order, this may be respected.
That you have got to file a can for that. I mean, contempt
Lordship,
application.
already,
Contempt is there.
already.
So then how can I, why are you wanting it?
In the meantime, during the proceeding, my tax has been stolen by this tax.
Then you file a case for that, sir.
I have already filed a case and annexed also.
That's all it's going on, sir. So far as this case is concerned, which I am bothered with, is the subject matter of the writ petition. They have already almost at the verge of conclusion of the investigation.
Direction may be given also. That much there.
Are this is the panchayat or what? I can pass anything under the sun. The subject matter you have come up initially, you see what was your prayer for effective investigation.
Thank you to that. But for one thing there is that police may investigate this matter.
Which matter?
This can application which I have, the new FIR.
That you take up with the police authorities, sir. Before the writ court means what? Writ court will, if a fresh cause of action is there, part and parcel of the same cause of action or not. Continuing offense, cause of action is different. The report submitted aid by the state aid be kept with report supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Reports submitted by the state be also kept with the record. The report has been prepared by the inspector in charge, Pradhan of Old Police Station. The same reflects that the police authority are at the final stages of completion of the investigation. Full stop. The police authorities have also referred to the nature of the dispute, the number of cases pending between the parties, and the diverse orders passed by the courts. having considered the ambit of the present petition and the report furnished by the inspector in charge of Pradhan Nagar police station, I am of the view that as the police authority is have expressed their present stage of the investigation, steps be taken to submit the report under section 173 as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from date. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 2208 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Along with all the connected applications be disposed of. Huh? Can one ta diye do. Server. Reports are submitted, be kept with the report. রিটের মোশন গুলো ডেকে নিন, তারপরে কথা you have got the reports, huh? Give the reports.
বলা আপনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করছি নো 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 বলা item number 15 my lord.
No, 16.
16.
My lord, I am appearing for the enforcement directorate, my lord. My lord,
Have you received the relied upon documents from CID?
My lord, yes, relied upon documents from the CID, my lord, is received.
When?
My lord,
When have you received that? You have said over here, your contention over here in page 4, that you have not received from CID.
my lord, this device is not working properly. From the other device, this is my junior's device, my lord. I am not able to hear from my device. I am being not allowed to enter, my lord. My lord, I'm being waiting for long. I was not allowed to enter, my lord. It's And my lord, Mr. Trivedi is leading me in this matter. The CBI will file and report within a week time because it's a changed brief, my lord.
No, but madam, you were saying you have received the copy. But your report says the CID has not handed over the relied upon documents in the charge sheet.
Yes, my lord. Whatever the report says, my lord, that is true and correct. My lord, because we only go by the report, my lord.
All right. Yes. Why CID is not giving the relied upon documents of the charge sheet? Julian, where is the petitioner? Nobody is appearing. Learned advocate appearing for the enforcement directorate has submitted a report. The report reflects that the enforcement directorate is yet to receive the relied upon documents in the charge sheet filed by the CID West Bengal. Records reflect that Ms. Bose, learned advocate, appeared on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the state would communicate with ADG CID West Bengal for necessary directions to the concerned officer for supply of all the relied upon documents in the CID charge sheet to the investigating officer dealing with ECIR oblique KLZO dash Roman 2 oblique 21 oblique 2023. Which had its genesis in Alipurduar PS case number 114 of 2020. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the enforcement directorate also submit that she has instructions that CBI will file their report within a period within a week from date. Accordingly, list the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. Report submitted before the court by the enforcement directorate be kept with the record. So where is Mr. Borman?
My lord, I straightway
But I
invite your
appear for the
lordship.
respondent number 2 and 3, the Heritage Commission.
My lord, I straightway invite my lord, kindly come to the order dated 8th of December 2022. After your lordship goes through the order, my lord, I shall kindly goes through. Okay, my lord, I'll hand over a copy for your lordship.
Let me see where is that in the record.
My lord, As my lord very kindly got it, I am placing it. The petitioner has filed his petition at a belated stage challenging the decision of the Heritage Commission in declaring Jalpaiguri Rajbari as a heritage property. Mr. Das, learned advocate, represents Gauri Shankar Dev Raikot, who claims to be a person interested in the property in dispute before this court. The Jalpaiguri Rajbari was declared as a heritage property, and notice under section 9(1) of the regulations of the West Bengal Heritage Commission, framed under section 27 of the West Bengal Heritage Commission Act, was issued. The intention of the commission was to declare 22 building sites as heritage buildings. Those 22 buildings have been serially mentioned in the notice. The petitioner claims to be the grandson of the Raja and claims inheritance through his deceased mother. The petitioner is residing in the premises along with his family members. It is alleged that the final declaration with regard to the property was not in accordance with law. Mr. Das represents a family member and well-wisher who wants the property to be preserved as a heritage property. Although it appears to the court that there are disputes with regard to the status of the parties represented by Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Das, such issues are not relevant for the adjudication of the list. The issue before this court is whether the Heritage Commission had followed the provisions of law while declaring Jalpaiguri Rajbari along with other buildings as mentioned in the notice as heritage property. As Mr. Das's property has initiated other proceedings with regard to the preservation of the property in question, thus this court is of the view his client may be paid. A complete adjudication of the disputes in this case would require the presence of his client. A copy of the petition kindly ignores this. Now, my lord, please straightway come to page 4. The matter has to be decided on affidavits. In the affidavit in opposition to be filed by the Heritage Commission, the following points shall be answered. The procedure followed by the commission while declaring the said Rajbari as heritage property. The meaning of the letter, purported letter dated 28 January, issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Heritage Commission. What exactly was meant by the expression Jalpaiguri Rajbari with regard to such declaration by the commission? Whether the land and other places adjoining the said Jalpaiguri Rajbari was included as a part of the heritage property. The purport and meaning of the second paragraph of the letter dated January 28, 2017, written by the Secretary of the Heritage Commission to the District Magistrate Jalpaiguri, whether attempts were made to notify the decision after consideration of the petitioner's objection. This order will not prevail. Now, my lord, this was the sum and substance of the initial order made by your lordships. Now, my lord, at the outset, my lord, it is my duty to point out to your lordship that, my lord, this letter dated 28 January 2017 was apparently missing in the original writ petition, for which, my lord, we have filed a supplementary affidavit, my lord, enclosing the document at annexure P17. So please come to P17, annexure P17. You know, this is page 6 of the supplementary.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in this, my lord will be pleased to see, this is to bring to your notice that a letter has been received from the chairman, Jalpaiguri Municipality, that has my lord very kindly got it, wherein it has been requested to take appropriate action to stop the ongoing illegal activities within the premises of Jalpaiguri, within the premises of heritage area of Jalpaiguri Rajbari. The matter has been examined by the commission, and the considered view of the commission is that the Jalpaiguri Rajbari has been declared as a heritage and not its adjoining areas. As per Act, no local authority, owner, occupier, leaseholder shall transfer such building by way of sale, lease or mortgage, or shall cause demolition, removal, altercation, etc. without the permission of the commission. However, the pressings adjoining areas do not come under the purview of the commission. In this context, it is mentioned that as per the order of the Honorable Division Bench in Prithij Dev, such and such a letter was issued by the Information and Cultural Affairs Department by such and such, requesting the district magistrate to provide necessary and appropriate administrative assistance to protect and maintain the heritage property. In view of the above, I am directed to request you to kindly ensure the protection of the. Number two things flow from this order, apart from anything else. We are fundamentally questioning the very declaration. I'll come to that, my lord, a little later. Prima facie, my lord, from this letter, what appears is only the Rajbari was declared as heritage and not anything, the pressings thereof. Now, my lord, in this connection, what happened is, your lordship would, I'll invite my lord, before I
Just
show you,
1
lord,
minute, where is it? What are your prayers actually?
my lord, prayer is that this declaration be treated as a nullity, because it is not in consonance with the law. Declare the action of the West Bengal Heritage Commission as ultra vires the West Bengal Heritage Commission Act and the rules with all latest amendments, and to revisit the entire decision after affording opportunity and setting aside the declaration.
Who are you actually?
Milord, I am the person who is residing there. I am the Raja. I owe my milord inheritance from my mother, through my mother. The tree, milord, the mother's, milord, through my mother, milord, the tree comes, the tree flows. And I am, milord, presently residing there since my birth, maybe, or maybe at least for the last 50 years or more.
And who is the added respondent?
Milord, he is a step brother or something of that sort. Milord, someone who does not have a direct lineage with the property. That is our case. Milord, that is, milord, my mother was the only daughter of Raja Prasanna Dev. But that is neither here nor there. For the present, milord, let us restrict ourselves, milord, to this issue, that, milord, this gentleman who claims to have some interest, milord, he invoked your lordship's high prerogative writ jurisdiction, milord, by filing a writ petition.
Justice Sarkar passed those guidelines.
Yes.
Which were to be
which was to be answered.
Answered.
Yes.
Where is the affidavit in opposition
Milord,
to the Heritage Commission?
Yes. Milord, please come. Milord, would it be your lordship's very gracious pleasure to first see the requirement of the law first?
I will just see whether they have complied with.
Yes, very well. Come, kindly comes.
My lord, if your lordships look at my affidavits, my lord, I am for the Bengal Heritage Commission, my lord.
Please see page paragraph 4 onwards.
Yes, my lord. You have taken out, my lord, each of the, my lord, the questions framed by the honorable court, and, my lord, we have given the answer, my lord. If your lordship see, my lord, paragraph 4, the
দেবরূপ একটু ওয়েট কর, আমি ভুল বললে তুই কারেক্ট করিস, আমি তোরটাই দেখাচ্ছি।
Yes.
Now please see paragraph 4 as Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, in the screen, my lord, invites your lordship. The procedure followed, my lord, I am skipping this introduction. The procedure followed by the commission while declaring the Jalpaiguri Rajbari as heritage property. I say that the West Bengal Heritage Commission received a prayer for declaration as heritage of Boikontopur Palace, Jalpaiguri Rajbari on 21/8/2006 from Jalpaiguri Itihash and Oitijjo Rokkha Monch. The commission in its 15th meeting under the chairmanship of the then chairman, Dr. Pratap Chandra Chandru, resolved that Dr. Deepak Ranjan Das, member of the commission, would visit Jalpaiguri to have a first-hand study of the site, that is Jalpaiguri Rajbari, proposed to be declared as heritage. The commission, after consideration of the proposal, issued newspaper notice by such and such, which was published in newspaper. It was mentioned that the local authority or the owner, occupiers, or leaseholders or pressings may, or leaseholders of the buildings or pressings may give their views in writing to the commission within 30 days from the date of this notification, but no such views was received within the stipulated period. A copy of the minutes dated 15th is annexed as Annexure R1. The meaning of the purported letter, I'm coming to this later. First is, they did not receive any objection. Now, my lord, please, in this connection, I request your lordship to kindly come to, my lord, the act. That is at annex at page 86 of the writ petition.
No, but who is appearing for this, Itihash and?
No, Itihash, they have not been made as a party.
They are not.
We did not know. It is for the first time that that this disclosure is being made.
Is it existing?
That's
So
Mr.
far,
Biswas.
the information, both, some of the members are existing. If you have a picture of common. Is there a number on it? No, থাকতেও পারে।
Is the complaint copy this?
No.
Closed?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing is in.
Yes, you continue. Thereafter, I'll ask him some questions.
Yes. Then, I
It's a
request.
take time. It's a.
Yes.
No, I want
definitely
to
it will
do the
take
matter.
time.
I want to do the matter here or there. I'm telling you, I'm indicating it to your lordship, I do not want to miss the bus.
Lordship.
I want to do it. I do not have any, I indicated that this is a matter which I want to do for your lordship. And your lordship will be surprised, as to how these statutory authorities function. Just by the stroke of pen, on the day it is made, on the day it is declared, everything is made on the very same day. On the very day the objection is called for, and everything is premeditated. Same day, everything.
You are supporting his cause or opposing?
No, he's opposing.
I'm opposing, being the son of Raja Prasanna.
As a relation.
Yes, Raja Prasanna Dev Raikot.
On a different ground.
Different.
That he has not taken out an appeal. He has not filed an intra-court mandamus appeal because Justice Sharkar restricted that aspect of the matter towards independent forum. While admitting the writ petition and calling for affidavits.
I will explain it, but before that, I like to, if your lordship permits me.
Have you used affidavit?
Yes. Affidavit in opposition, and replied, everything is there.
I can do the matter.
You can do, but they will not. Chole gache already.
No, chole gache. Devrup is here. Hi, Devrup. Camera khol.
My lord, I am here.
You are ready with the matter to be completed?
Milord, so far as my instruction, Milord, the affidavit what has been filed, Milord, as your lordship, Milord, wanting, Milord, the complaint copy, Milord, that I do not have presently, Milord. On the basis of which, Milord, we have initiated the proceedings for Milord declaring the Heritage Commission. I was trying to, Milord, take instruction from my advocate on record with regard to that.
Because whatever is there, your documentation in the opposition is not very encouraging, I find, because you are a body who decides.
Yes.
Then you see over here, there is a minutes in your satisfied with the documentation, basically. You decide in the you send somebody for inspection. Over here, you say in the opposition, but the person, he's what he said after inspection, he must give a report. You can't send somebody just to look at and express their oral views.
Yes.
You see, your contention only over here, you had sent the person for inspection from
that is why, kindly do not take it in any other way. That is why I want to do the matter. That is what the law says. Forget about every other thing. That is what the law says. Please see 122 once.
Lordship, at all this writ petition maintainable or not, that is to be looked into first. Division bench has given some directions to the present petitioner who was also a party to that proceeding. But thereafter, they have not applied that direction. And thereafter, the writ petition which has been filed by the present added respondent, in that writ petition, it has been observed by the Honorable Justice Sharkar to the effect
that this cannot be reopened. Thereafter, they have filed. Neither they filed any appeal or anything else against the division bench order, and thereafter also against the single bench order, and now they have.
No. They are the petition. Where is that you are pointing out that they cannot open the issue?
I'm referring. Please.
Learned friend is wanting to show
78
your lordship
of the
page
writ
74.
petition.
74. He
No,
carried a
please,
writ petition.
please.
Sir, আমি আপনারটাই বলছি।
না, আমারটা আমাকে বলতে দিন।
Which date order is that?
28/11/2022.
That is the writ
Separate or this is
Separate writ petition carried by him.
writ petition, and after that writ petition, this writ petition has come up.
That writ petition was of the year
2022.
2020.
That's in your opposition.
No, that's in my writ petition.
In his writ petition. May I be permitted to read it? Say page 78 of the writ petition. It appears. May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
At third para, it appears that after division bench had come to a conclusion that there was a declaration of by the Heritage Commission, this court cannot enter into further inquiry as to whether such declaration was made in accordance with law or not. If they were agreed, they should approach before the apex court. If by this order, by the order,
Where is the division bench order?
division bench order, annexed in
Page
page
62.
62.
61, 62.
Page 62, may I read? The Heritage Commission invited objections from all concerned as to whether one would have any objection in case of declaring Jalpaiguri as a heritage property. Mr. Subroto Goswami, learned counsel appearing for the Heritage Commission, would submit the process is complete. Declaration is finally being made to the said extent. The other parties, the party coming before your lordship today, these other parties are occupying a portion of the premise in question. They are claiming ownership on the strength of LS transferred right. The question cannot be go into a public litigation interest. We would only dispose this writ petition by observing, since Heritage Commission declared the property as heritage, it is their solemn and pious duty to maintain the same. Heritage Commission is thus directed to maintain the property. In case of any of the occupant would feel aggrieved by the declaration, they would be free to ventilate their grievance in their personal capacity.
The petitioner, the present petitioner was appearing as respondent number what over there?
Lord, he was appearing as, I just cannot. He was being represented either as respondent number 10 or respondent number 11.
Added respondent.
We were not there at the material point of time. Now, apropos this order, my lord, we had written letters. Page 63 is one of those letters. 18 March 2014.
Mr. Bhattacharya, can in this liberty, you are working on page 2, this particular paragraph. In case any of the occupants would feel aggrieved by the said declaration, they would be free to ventilate their grievance in their personal capacity. This is only your scope. This will be done by this court or the civil court.
Oh, no, with Heritage Commission declaration is by your lord. Heritage Commission is a statutory authority, Article 12. My lord, a writ petition in order to, my lord, espouse, my lord, a personal cause to the extent of declaration of heritage, that is to be decided by way of a writ petition. It's a legal right. Lord.
This cannot be completed today, sir. It will take a long time. You will have your submissions to make your reopening. the issue.
Keep sitting.
There it is
No,
not
no,
possible.
any day, any day.
Lordship, in principal bench, it is very much difficult for us.
Not possible. You know the load over there, sir.
But keeps it at 2 o'clock today.
This will not be complete, sir.
But it will. It is not something so grave that it cannot be completed. 2-3 pages has to be shown, some pleadings have to be shown, and the matter will get over. He doesn't want this issue to be gone into, because my learned friend is well aware that the entire procedure has been not permitted to go to the docks, if I may be permitted to use that language. It has been permitted to go to the docks, complete lock, stock and barrel, flagrant disregard to procedural law.
So even today, if I say, suppose let me say, the best thing I can do is direct the Heritage Commission to produce the records.
As your lordship, please.
Maximum what I can do actually.
They have used an affidavit.
Affidavit is not complete, sir. Very slipshod affidavit for both sides.
No, I was only tempted to say this.
Because
as I have no personal.
No, I understand.
But since after a long time, this matter is being heard actually. I would be very humbly requesting for the interests of my client to not keep it any day convenient to your lordship at 4 o'clock in the principal bench.
No, not possible, sir. Already. Not possible. Principal, huge number of matters are there, sir. What I am directing for the time being, you take your chance in the next available circuit bench. Heritage Commission.
No, kindly permit me to come back at 2. 3 o'clock, I can take a chance. I have a flight at 6. I can adjust it.
After 2, whole of the system will change. The bar has decided like that. This is the difficulty in circuit bench. What I am doing, Mr. Bhattacharya, I am directing the Heritage Commission to produce the records on the basis of which they arrived at their files. That would be easier, and posting the matter before the next available.
Would be your lordship's pleasure to direct me to file an affidavit, incorporating.
No, not I will produce the record, sir. Because the difficulty is
I'll
that
just
by
tell the
way of
lordship what records they will produce. I'll just, I have. With deepest of respect to your lordship, kindly see what they have done. Please fall back to the supplementary affidavit once.
Supplementary affidavit কপিটা আমাদের একটু দিন।
I have also
হয়েছে স্যার, আপনাকে কপি না দিয়ে আমি মামলা করব কি?
কি করা যাবে, এখন আমরা পাইনি।
আপনি হারিয়েছেন সেটা বলুন, পাননি বলবেন।
যা বলুন কিন্তু কপিটা দিন।
This is page 116. আরে ভাই নিয়ে নাও না, তুমি আতরটা দে তো ভাই। Kindly see, দিয়ে দিলাম। তারপরে বলবেন যে আমি মুশকিল হবে। দিয়ে দিলাম। Please see page 116 the annexure P16. This was
no. This is regarding.
This is the advertisement.
160 no.
106 no P16 of the supplementary act.
Yes, that is the advertisement.
Yes. দিয়ে দাও না ভাই, আমারটাই দিয়ে দিলাম, আমি শর্মিষ্ঠার থেকে নিয়ে নেব।
Sir, I am not on that. Just tell me. Let's see the process, whatever I could understand till now. Somebody complained. That's an organization, whatever the organization, with the Heritage Commission to declare the Rajbari as a heritage site with the commission. Now, commission send a individual committee or whatever for inspection to assess whether that would be a heritage site or not. Next, there must be a report from the person or the committee who came over here because physical inspection was directed.
Yes, and that report, please come to page 122 once. Please come to page 122 once. That's correct. Please come. This is not my document. This is the commission's document. Oh, my lord, it's a part of the regulations. My lord, is your lordship looking at regulation 9? It may be 121 of your lordship's brief. There is some one pagination problem. Regulation 9. My lord, it will be page 121 or 123. I do not know, my lord, your lord. Regulation
9. 121.
120. Procedure for dealing with the application for declaring a building as heritage building. What your lordship is saying is regulation 6, 9(6). The documentation officer or the architect or the conservation engineer shall send his report within 90 days from the date of work under order to the secretary, irrespective of anything. Where is that report? And they have not followed, my lord. 2, 3.
The 6 is Venu. Which one is you?
9(6).
Oh, 9(6).
First is 9(5). What your lordship said. The commission or authorized officer or architect.
That according to the opposition which they have placed.
Yes.
What I learned from them, what you placed over here.
Yes.
If we come to this, after consideration of proposal issued within 30 days. Page 4, the commission in its 15th meeting under the chairmanship of the then chairman, Dr. Pratap Chandra, resolved that Dr. Deepak Ranjan Das, member of the commission, would visit Jalpaiguri to have a first-hand study of the site which the Rajbari proposed to be declared. So one person was
This
sent
is
out.
with respect, with all humility, my lord, this is 9(4), 9(5).
No, that is law.
Law.
Now, there must be fact attached to this.
Yes.
The fact must be in the form of a document.
Nothing.
No, that is why I am wanting the records to be produced.
And apart from that, please see 9(3) once, just once.
Lordship.
On receipt of the notice, the owners or occupiers or leaseholders may give their views in writing within 30 days. No such owner.
So let them produce the records. Let them produce the records.
But
Lordship, let them produce the record, and on the next circuit, let the issue of maintainability to be heard first.
Now I cannot open the maintainability because Justice Sarkar has admitted it.
Honorable Justice Sarkar also admitted that this inquiry cannot be done after the observation of the Honorable Division.
Let him show it.
In another.
Let him show it. I take this risk of, my lord, with deepest of respect to my learned friend, let him show it because he's showing an order made in WP 2893 which has been disposed of, from which he is so aggrieved. He carried a contempt application. The contempt was also disposed of. Mrs. Ghosh appeared before the contempt court and the contempt court was reluctant to issue a rule. This is the contempt order. I am not taking your lordship to all these. The factual backdrop of the entire issue is the entire procedure adopted. What I have learned, with all humility, the procedural law is also, one of the issues for canvass before the writ court, before a court under Article 226. If the decision-making process is vitiated by procedural impropriety, judicial interdiction under Article 226 is definitely warranted.
Definitely warranted. That is different question. But the question.
That is the question here, sir. That is the question here. So let us not argue amongst ourselves.
Yes. May I submit? Lordship, the intention.
No, you first show where did Justice Sarkar say the court cannot do anything.
Look, that is internal page 4 of that judgment where the court said it appears that after the division bench had come to a conclusion that there was a declaration by a heritage commission, this court cannot enter into a further inquiry as to whether such declaration was made in accordance with law or not.
which that is in the order dated 8/12/2022.
No.
My lord, that is in order the 28/11/2022, which is annexed in the writ petition.
That is his writ petition. That is his
78.
writ petition in which this order was passed, where I also appeared.
Yes,
I
my lord, he
also
was added
appeared
as an
intervener.
intervener.
And
Yes.
I also, my lord, was added as a party to the proceedings, albeit, my lord, without
Definitely.
using an affidavit. Now, my lord, I independently come way of by
Whether-
way of this writ petition and seek to throw a challenge to the very declaration. I go to the root.
My lord, may I just indicate, if your lordship see that order, the question with regard to the declaration was closed. Only liberty to the parties was available, my lord, who are the owners, that is the title dispute with regard to the property. Because even if it is the property is, my lord, declared as a heritage property, Heritage Commission doesn't become the owner. The owner remains, my lord, the respective parties. I only, my lord, protect, my lord, that is as a historical purpose. If your lordship see that order, your 28/11, my lord, at internal page 4, it's, my lord,
Just tell me one thing.
Hmm.
When the order was passed on 8th of December 2022,
yes,
it was decided that the matter the matter would be decided on affidavits. The order
Yes.
was passed, and the Heritage Commission was asked to
not file a affidavit.
following issues in the affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm. So the thing remains over here.
Lord, I don't think, my lord, on order dated 8/12/20, what my learned friend is today seeking, my lord, with regard to the maintainability, that was not argued, my lord, at that stage. If your lordship see, my lord, order dated 8/12/2022, none of the parties has taken the plea. Whether, my lord, this question is at all, my lord, it becomes a question of res judicata or not. When, my lord, already a coordinate bench has held that I cannot go into this, and only, my lord, the parties were left open to decide their title with regard to, my lord, the which is otherwise a civil dispute. That part, if your lordship see, my lord, 28/11, the only thing is that part, the question with regard to the title of the parties were left open. If I may read, my lord, that portion, my lord,
My lord, I think, my lord, it is now my chance to respond to this.
So let him produce the records. You
my-
produce
that I shall produce, my lord.
Yeah, হবে na.
My lord, only thing, my lord, if your lordship, the last portion of order dated 28/11, this says that this order shall not constitute as a declaration of right of either petitioner or the intervener in respect of the property. So only who is the owner, they have a fight between themselves with regard to the ownership of the properties. That question was left open. But whether, my lord, the declaration as to the Jalpaiguri Rajbari being the heritage, that was, my lord, closed. And, my lord, being a
No,
heritage property,
I need to show your lordship something.
that does not.
Since Mr. Bhattacharya, if it is closed, it will not be interfered with.
Yes.
But today, in your affidavit, you have used some of the documents to show that procedures were followed.
Yes, my lord.
Not
with-
all the documents.
Yes. My lord, as an authority, my lord, I have to produce my documents, my lord, before your lordship for your satisfaction. That I
Irrespective of anything, my lord, apropos the order which is being invited, my lord, your lordship's attention is being invited. But kindly see once.
আবার কি হলো?
When WPA 2893 was disposed of by directing an inspection. On the basis of the inspection, through video conferencing, his client, the Heritage Commission Secretary, appeared, and it was decided by none other than the district magistrate that this issue is now being sub judice before your lordship in WPA, the present writ petition. So we cannot go any step further. Let whatever remain. This is the decision. I'm giving it to my learned friends.
No, that we know.
And
That we know, that we will
so
submit
therefore,
at the
he is not
relevant
inviting
time.
us to be
No,
this is that this is the decision.
আচ্ছা, in view, Mr. Bhattacharya হয়ে গেছে তো 1 ঘন্টা করতে দিয়েছি।
Please, this is a fervent appeal.
Not possible, sir. That will take a long time, sir. You do it. Justice Bagji is coming. Do it before him. Singly বসবে না, সব বিল শেষ করে। That he will decide. I can't decide. আচ্ছা, Mr. Bhattacharya is advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner in the writ petition has challenged the declaration made by the Heritage Commission in respect of the Jalpaiguri Rajbari to be a heritage property. Full stop. Initially, an order was passed by a coordinate bench inviting affidavits from all the parties. Accordingly, affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply has been filed by the respective respondents, including the added respondents. Acha. An issue relating to maintainability.
Thank you.
An issue relating to maintainability has been taken up after inviting the court to the division bench order involving the subject matter, as also another order passed by the by a coordinate bench in a separate writ petition. Full stop. As the Heritage Commission has used an affidavit in opposition in this writ petition, and I am of the view that some of the documents have been relied upon, but for adjudicating the issue involved, there are certain other documents, including inspection reports, which are required to be gone into. Accordingly, Heritage Commission, you have the reports or you don't have the reports?
Milord, I have to take instruction, Milord. I don't have presently. Milord, if
Accordingly, Heritage, I'm passing a direction, you make your
Milord,
submission.
Milord.
Accordingly, Heritage Commission is directed to submit. I'm recording, you are not interested to do hearing, although in the meetings you always press for hearing.
Yes.
But you are not interested in
No,
court.
no, I am interested for hearing and closing this matter hanging for 2 decades.
I'm no,
হ্যাঁ, ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ অর্ডার দেখুন, তার আগে কবে ইয়ে হয়েছে সেটা দেখুন।
you are an occupant or no?
No, we are not occupant. We are the owner.
I cannot disclose who is.
That is
the Heritage Commission is directed to produce the records available with the commission in respect of the process of arriving at their finding. On the next date so fixed, list the writ petition before the next available circuit bench.
He can do it.
No,
Can
when you tell me, do at the starting of the circuit, otherwise it's very difficult. You will come in the second week of circuit and start the matter, it's very difficult. No judge will be able to complete the matter. I'm keeping it on 28th. You fix the date from Calcutta. 20th is Monday. If these matters are not taken on the first day of the commencement, then dates are fixed, then you do the matter. In the second week, if it starts, it's very difficult to do.
Milord, kindly fix it on instead of 20th, Milord, 21st. If you look.
10th of February circuit.
Milord.
Next available before the available circuit bench with consent of all the parties on 10th of February 2025 as per convenience of the said court. Did you anybody file anything today? No
Milord, only thing, Milord, on the last occasion when we filed, Milord, the affidavit in opposition, Milord, the parties have asked for, Milord, the copies, the other parties, Milord. So we have circulated, we have prepared a affidavit, Milord, the affidavit of service, Milord. If your lordship permit, we can submit it to the court officer.
Who is over
Milord,
here?
I have a, Milord, I have my person.
Then on the next date you do it? No issue. Next week. before the court. Because the only thing is that I want to see only the whether the inspection reports, because inspection team will come. Inspection team will do what? At least go and submit a report. Whatever it is, sir, that is a time. Kintu that at the first instance you should have সব রাজবাড়িকেই তো হেরিটেজ করে দিয়েছে। পেনশন পাচ্ছে না নাকি রাজা? No, but you participated before Justice Banerjee in the.
After we participated, there are a series of communications. Not we wanted to evince paper, we wanted to evince documents. How do you proceed? Please take into note my grievances, my problems. I'm staying there, and this cannot be done in this fashion. Everything must.
That is a রাজবাড়ি actually. তাহলে হেরিটেজ হয়ে গেছে ছিল। রাজবাড়ি কথা ব্যবহার করলে হয়ে গেছে। জমিদার বাড়ি হলে হবে না। If it is জমিদার বাড়ি হবে না, the term has affected you actually. It should have been.
What is most affecting the matter not there by the
Whole High Court is there. देखिए कि नहीं तो भौमिक तो नहीं. He will not come.
Any judgment you have not or not, you have very sufficient.
No, but he has got to. He should physically appear. Otherwise, it's very difficult. This is very unfortunate. When professional lawyers must accept defeat. If they you can't appear only in matters where you think orders would be passed in your favor.
I know that express the view that they are and
I'll call the matter again. Let's please, whoever is the please follow. Where is Mr. Barman? This is a difficulty. দিয়ে কি করবো তো একটাই জিনিস জানা যাচ্ছে ইন্সপেকশনে ওই কাগজটা দেখানো সামান দেওয়া হয়েছিল কিনা তো কিছু দেখার নেই মামলাটায় পাস ওভার আর কি করবে এটা পাস ওভার রাখুন উনি এসছেন Yes. Where is the other side? Huh? Wait, what can be done? You are enjoying everything. We can't wait. ডেকে যান যারা যারা থাকবে দুপক্ষ না থাকলে তো নেওয়াটাও মুশকিল wait আরেকবার ডাকবো সব ডাকতে ডাকুন ডেকে যান আপনি ডেকে যান না ওদিকে তাকিয়ে আছে ডেকে যান who is for the your state
23.
28
26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43,
পাস ওভার ডাকুন returning the city sir sorry they are not participating they are having a program over here I was ready with the matter
My lordship, I'm requesting your lordship, kindly part heard the matter. But already heard the matter. Otherwise, they are not, nothing. They are trying to avoid this court, my lord.
that I also understand I'm making a caustic remark on that
My lordship, kindly pass the, my lordship, kindly part heard the matter from the principal bench. My lord, here, my lord, the political scenario is, my lord, in the Jalpaiguri district, the president, my lord, there are some matter, there are everything, my lord, I am not disclosing before your court, before this, my lord, open court, my lord. Lordship, kindly part heard the matter, my lord.
Acha, Mr. Chattopadhyay had yesterday concluded his argument. Learned advocate for the state did also hand over the case diary after concluding his argument and pointing out the materials collected aid by the prosecution. Mr. Joydeep Kanto Bhomik, learned advocate appearing for the de facto complainant opposite party number 2. He has, on the last occasion, sought for an accommodation so that he could controvert the arguments and the queries of the court. Today, when the matter has been, when the revision application has been called twice, he has been evading and avoiding this court after reading after having understood the mind of the court. Full stop. Such practice is deprecated. Such sharp practice is deprecated by this court. As the client cannot be penalized for the conduct of the lawyer, I direct the revisional application be placed before the next available circuit bench. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
I am paying for interim order, my lordship. Kindly.
However, having considered the nature of the proceedings, I direct that nature of the materials collected by the investigating agency on which they have relied upon further proceedings before the learned trial court be stayed till further orders of this court.
Grateful, your lordship.
Where is Mr. Borman? Eight and 18, who is appearing? ওই ভদ্রলোক তো first. Where is Mr. Borman? আর আমি ডাকবো না। Alright, I am passing a direction upon the state to produce the documents by which the petitioner in person was served. Alright, on the next date you produce that. চলে আসুন। Petitioner submits, the petitioner in person appears and submits that the order so passed and the report so submitted reflects regarding joint inspection. However, the petitioner was never informed and a report was submitted before the district magistrate.
Yes, sir.
And the district magistrate prepared, I don't think Mr. Borman will be able to answer because what is no, I'm not on that. Whether you have, there's a you said that there is a joint inspection. Joint inspection, he must be present over there. So that must be acknowledged by him also, na? There is a I know that will not be there, but still I intended to inform you that on the next date, you submit a report with a proof that a notice was served upon him. He had knowledge regarding the field inspection being carried out. Up to that, once
I already
again the same thing will happen. I can, but then had it been in the principal bench, things are different. Over here, see, difficulty is that either the administration unilaterally decides things or the powerful petitioners do the things at their whims. This is the difficulty in this part. So disposal would have been better for me. But if it is kept pending, at least the state becomes answerable to the next bench. This is the only thing.
Lordship, I have already informed this court that I had knowledge that there was an inspection. Annexure P4.
You had knowledge. Did you participate in the field inspection?
How can I participate? I was just forwarded a copy. I
that
was
is
just for, or,
that is what is the
that-
order being passed for, sir. Until and unless they assure the court cannot pass an order like that.
why are not this showing the proceedings is
And that
continuing for the
that-
last 3 days?
That is
How
what
can
I am
they-
asking the state to do. You
Or
can't make
what
the,
explanation, because immediately after this
and he will
inspection,
put this query pursuant to the order
there is
passed
no
by this
operation
court. You
passed.
cannot, you are appearing in person, you have personal knowledge. He is a professional, he is acting on the instructions of his client. So he has got to have materials in his hand to place before the court. কি বললাম? Joint inspection বলে দিয়েছে। And the district magistrate accepted the report as a joint inspection report. Since the petitioner claims that he was not served with any notice, summons, or information regarding the date and time when the joint inspection or the field report was to be prepared at the site, he could not participate in the process. Mr. Borman appears on behalf of the state. He will submit a report as to what steps the administration took to inform the present petitioner to be present at the particular time and place when the inspection or drill was carried out by the administrative authorities responsible to do the same. Let such report be submitted on the next day. Matter would be listed before the next available circuit.
matter will continue.
Definitely. Until High Court is insisting on the matter, administration will not do anything.
But Lordship, my submission is that why to let go the illegality I have shown.
No, you can, sir, this is the problem in India, principle of natural justice. You and state are equal to me. You will claim that you have personal knowledge. He doesn't have personal knowledge.
But I have records, materials on record.
That is to your subjective satisfaction, not to subjective satisfaction of the court. Subjective satisfaction of the court will come when they will produce the document before the court. Chalo, next. Who is appearing for the state 19? He has not come. Not come today.
Yesterday came, but again.
Hamani is to see the matter, the petitioner with sympathy and oh Baba, have an affidavit chhada.
2004.
A report have na. So I'm giving direction for affidavits, madam.
Lordship,
I cannot say 6 marks add. I cannot say these things.
Lordship, the respondent, the private respondent has already refused the service.
But how can I say? That is, state has got to say something. With report, this can't be done. I'm giving 2 weeks time to them to file affidavit in opposition. Reply within 1 week. In the available circuit bench of February, this will come under the heading hearing.
But I'm relying upon the principal bench.
Principal bench judgment, na? And then the scrutiny has to be carried out whether those 6 questions he attempted or not.
Lordship.
Understand?
Lordship.
You have got to attempt first. It may be wrong, but the attempt must be there from the candidate. I am passing the order, Mr. Barman. For affidavits order, I don't think council's present would jeopardize anything. Petitioner, having regard to the nature of the prayers advanced in the writ petition, no interim order can be passed without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, state is directed to submit their affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed within 1 week thereafter. List the writ petition before all the available circuit bench in the month of February 2025. So, under the heading we hearing করে দিন.
Great.
Lordship, I-
For the state lordship.
Lordship, may I submit that a small thing, Lordship?
Five cases and all the trials are continuing.
Yes, all the 5 cases there, as my learned seniors from the CBI is submitting, there are 5 cases. 5 of them were registered by the CBI and which are pending in special CBI court Siliguri. 2 cases are pending arising out of same sets of or chains of causes of action pending in various trial courts of Kuch Bihar. Now, Lordship, the predicament is the Lordship that there are multiple cases for which I have to mark my attendance or I have to I have to drain my resources and my time in order to mark myself present either in Kuch Bihar or in Siliguri. It also has happened that in certain dates, the dates have clashed. On the same date.
You
there
want
was,
one court?
No, I'm praying my my prayer in gist is, Lordship, that either to quash the cases that were initiated by police complaint that are pending in Kuch Bihar, and to club the 5 CBI cases. Because Lordship, if I have submitted, also said this in my paragraph number 12 and 13 of my affidavit, that they have basically, it's my averment, Lordship, that they have basically arisen from one single complaint. And the CBI authorities, they have showed it as 5 different cases.
5 different cause of actions, what they will do?
Lordship, the causes of actions. No, Lordship, what I'm submitting is the causes of action, they form a same set of events, chain of events. So they have cherry-picked the 5 different, in 5 different ways, and they have showed that there are 5 different causes of action.
So 5 different cause of action, 5 different conspiracies, 5 different cause of action will
No, no, Lordship, that's not.
Hi, Baba.
Your Lordship kindly sees in one of the cases, RC 13 of.
No, crores is not important. Maybe a anna of money also. But the importance is the angle of conspiracy. Investigation, CBI carries out investigation or specialized investigating agency are more bothered regarding the intention and malafide meeting of minds of 2 persons.
Lordship kindly sees, peruses my paragraph number 12 and 13.
That
and
is,
also
that is your averment for that.
Averment, and also Lordship kindly peruses the annexures number B1 and B2. They are basically the same letter. They're basically the same.
That's the FIR, no.
FIR,
the FIR and charge sheet are 2 different concepts.
Lordship, but they basically emanate from one single
FIR
set of causes of action.
Maybe once if a person goes and says that he has cheated me X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, then the transaction between X and the person will be 1. Transaction between Y and the person, that's up to you. What you can do is this, that we'll see. Again, it's not very easy. According to the list of witnesses, we have got to decide whether that can be done by one and the same court or not.
Lordship, in that regard, Lordship, if I may, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly sees special CBI case number 3 of 9, special CBI case number 4 of 29 and special CBI case number.
All right, they are wanting for.
There are 2 cases, basically 2 CBI cases which are initiated by one single company.
There is no scope
Just
for
the dates has been years have been mentioned different.
Lordship, in our case, actually, we have filed the charge sheet.
The charge sheet at Kuch Bihar.
Yes, Lordship.
So CBI is at special courts. CBI has filed charge sheet or no? You don't
Yes,
have.
Lordship, they have. The evidence is going, Lordship.
So you get, sir, in order to get one and single court, you have got to show before the High Court at least that the witnesses are such that they are from one and the same place.
Lordship, in that regard, if just I may one prayer, Lordship, to kindly quash the cases that are pending in the Kuch Bihar, Lordship. Because they have arisen from the same sets of causes of action.
That here case 406, 409, and then another case
211.
408. And CBI case is the PCI case. PCI.
No, that may be there, but if my question is not that. One is that quashing is a different parameter to be considered. First, regarding if it can be tried by one and the same court. If it is to be tried by the one and same court, it's not the headache of the accused is only to be considered. Headache of the prosecution is also to be considered, sir. You give a comparative table of the witnesses in different cases.
All right, Lordship.
That's more important, number 1.
All right.
Number 2 is this. If they are, if the 2 cases, 2 agencies have investigated in a different manner, and the purpose is different. So under the special act, somebody has given a charge sheet and the other one under the general laws, then two cases will continue, sir.
No, Lordship, as per my instructions, however, I have to seek further instructions. As
You
per my
see,
instructions.
one you can do, you see the series of judgments of Lalu Prasad Yadav.
All right, Lordship.
Amalgamation of cases. That's at the end of the trial for sentencing, you can pray for.
Lordship, in the meanwhile, if I may, then allow me to come back, Lordship, and kindly fix this in next circuit. But I just have one prayer because there are so many cases, and there, if I may, Lordship, I don't have the chart, but I was told that there are for continuous days there have been cases fixed in Siliguri and in Kuch Bihar also.
Where are you staying?
The petitioner stays in Jalpaiguri, Dinhata subdivision, and his
Kuch Bihar.
district Kuch Bihar, but much far away from the city of Kuch Bihar. And two different cases pending. Kuch Bihar is around 50-70 kilometers away, and Siliguri is 150 kilometers away. I just have one prayer for an interim prayer to kindly put a stay on the further proceedings of Kuch Bihar, if that can be because Lordship, if I just make one submission, the trial in Kuch Bihar trial courts, they're proceeding at a snail's pace. I do agree with what my learned senior has said.
No, but they tell me in Kuch Bihar, you are represented by a lawyer.
Yes.
What is the court proceeding with?
The court proceeding is as far as now the charge sheet has been filed.
The charge frame.
Charge sheet has been filed, but the trial has not commenced, and even it has commenced, progressing at a very snail's pace.
And progressing means magistrate court 8 months.
Kindly appreciate one fact.
Witnesses are defense also in this.
So one thing I'm doing, virtually you appear, ask your lawyer to be there. Virtually you appear.
Yes, Lordship.
And ask your lawyer to be present at the time. That the new law permits that. You will be available virtually. But your lawyer must be present in.
All right. Lordship, then just kindly one point that your Lordship kindly appreciates.
No more now.
The police case was filed even before the CBI complaint was registered. And the CBI complaint, it is in the CBI case, Lordship, kindly puts a stay, an interim stay.
Stay cannot be on these matters, sir. Stay would be after hearing. Petitioner submits that there are 5 cases pending against the petitioner, 3 at the special court at Siliguri and 2 at the
5 pending in CBI cases.
5 cases in the CBI court and 2 at
special court.
5 cases at the special court Siliguri and 2 cases at Dinhata Kuch Bihar. I'm not on that, sir. Acha, so far as the merits of the case are concerned, the same is to be assessed after whole of the documents are placed before the court. However, one of the prayer of the petitioner is that since 7 cases are pending, petitioner is unable to attend each and every date because of conflict in fixation of the dates by the jurisdictional courts, as well as the distance which is involved. Full stop. In case the petitioner is unable to attend the court on a particular date, learned magistrate and or the special court would allow the petitioner to appear in virtual mode, provided the learned advocate representing the petitioner is physically present in court, and gives an undertaking that the petitioner will not be prejudiced if the trial proceeds when he appears virtually before the court. You have been served copies. Both of you have been served copies. Acha. Learned advocate for the CBI would submit his report regarding the progress and status of the case on the next day 8 fixed. learned advocate for the state will also submit a progress report regarding the stage of the case as well as the next date so fixed for the cases which have been in comments at the behest of the state.
Worship, presently I have the report. regarding
But the next date?
Next date, okay, live. We come with the list.
You submit a report. How many witnesses you have examined? How many left? Acha, list the writ petition. Writ petition. List the writ petition before the available circuit bench. When in the month of February, when are you wanting? When are you wanting? February?
As your lordship deem fit.
As your lordship pleases. But however, lordship, already, as your lordship pleases.
In the month of February, available circuit bench in the month of February 2025. Server commission.
Grateful lordship.
Special Court Siliguri. Two cases which have been initiated at the behest of the state is pending. And in the court at Dinhata. At Dinhata, Kuch Bihar.
One in is the court will be at Kuch Bihar, not at Dinhata.
Although in the court at Kuch Bihar. Chalo, next.
Grateful.
21.
Lordship,
in
earlier
demarcation, Lordship.
there was a direction to the respondent.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the ST, Lordship.
Demarcation done.
No, Lordship, the schedule has been to be held on 14th January, Lordship.
My lord, the earlier direction is that to the respondent, that is the Jalpaiguri Jilla Police, it is to be done within prior to the 2 weeks of passing that order on 5th December 2024. My lord.
They will do it.
But my lord, actually the work has been completed.
14th, that was your prayer already. 14th January, they have said 14th is Tuesday.
Yes.
Chole asho.
But your lordship,
Petitioner submits that he is being seriously prejudiced as the earlier order dated 5/12/2024 passed by the coordinate bench is not being implemented by the state. Learned advocate for the state submits that the demarcation so directed in the order dated 5/12/2024 is to be done on 14th of December 14th of January 2025. In view of the aforesaid, list the repetition in the next available circuit bench on the date of its commencement, wherein the state would submit its report.
My lord, the affidavit service kept.
Open affidavit service so filed by the state we kept with the by the petitioner we kept with the
Grateful.
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ করবো এটাই করে নিই অদ্বিতীয় নেই কেউ নেই তোর কাছে যখন যারা করবে করে দিচ্ছি না অন্যগুলো ডেকে দিন সবাই বসে আছে এত একজনে
22, Lordship, item number 22, Lordship, I'm paying for next circuit.
list the writ petition before the next available circuit bench as prayed for by the petitioner.
My lords, I appear for the petition. My lords, there's that advocate GRO dispute.
Oh, that one. What happened?
My lords, I had received this notice from the SP of police. They have asked me to come on 14/1.
For? Settle amicably. That the dispute could have been settled amicably if both the parties are given a patient hearing to each other. Here you have requested a hearing fixed on 14th 2025.
Yes, after your order, this was communicated to me.
May I, my lord? On the last occasion, my lord has sought information regarding. Last report was dated 23rd of September 2022. So my lord has queried that what is the present status of the case? And in the state prison order,
There was observation of the district magistrate that if both parties fit together, it can be resolved. So that's why I have advised my the superintendent of police to give an opportunity of hearing to both the parties. Let's see whether it can be resolved or not.
Where is Mr. Chaudhary? Ask him to come. Mr. Georgie Chaudhary, ask him to come.
I'll. My lord, there's nothing in the FI, my lord. Just
No, whatever it is, this see, both GRO is part of the system also,
Yes, my
advocates are part of the system
Yes, my
also.
lord.
Litigants come to court, sir. You don't become litigants yourself.
I agree.
Are they in a mood of settlement or yes or no?
I don't know, my lord.
You are for the lawyer or the
I'm
GRO?
for the lawyer.
Lawyer. Where is GRO is now posted where? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. The lawyer and GRO problem, criminal case. Solve the problem. SP has issued a notice for amicable settlement if it is possible.
SP of
Kalimpong.
I'll see. Madam.
I am engaging you as the court officer who would mediate the matter for effectively arising at a convenient solution to the issue.
I'll make all in. আমাকে একটু দুজনের কপিটা দিতে পারেন?
Sure, please. Sure.
Acha, the subject matter of the dispute emanates from a conflict of an advocate along with the GRO. Ask both of your clients to be soft. Otherwise, no settlement can take place.
My lord.
Pursuant to the earlier directions, SP Kalimpong has issued a notice for working out solutions as both are officers of the court. Full stop. In view of the peculiar set of circumstances, learned Additional Advocate General, Mr. Chaudhary, is directed to mediate, is directed to be present if required at his chamber. The Superintendent of Police Kalimpong would come. Both the parties would also come at his chamber or convenient venue fixed by him and try to arrive at an amicable solution.
Logical conclusion.
Amicable. Full stop. A report be submitted by the learned advocate for the state pursuant to the meeting which will be held at the office of Mr. Chaudhary according to his convenient in time. Full stop.
I'll resolve it now.
List the
Because I know both the GRO and also Mr. Khanti. I'll do that.
list the I could have solved over here, but time is short. List the repetition before the next available 38 bench.
Great.
My lord has sought for progress report. Should I submit?
No progress report, sir. No progress report.
There is no progress at all.
No.
Item number 24.
I'm happy for the state. But I appear for the petitioner in this matter. May it please your lordship, my lord, this matter
So the
relates.
custodial
Yes, yes, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, there are some progress, Lordship, we are filing a supplementary affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Without serving a copy.
Yes, I'm giving.
I'll check that, but I will require more, sir. I will not be there, but you must produce all the documents.
My lord, proceedings were complete, but now they are coming up with a supplementary
There are
affidavit
some
in opposition.
progress, Lordship. The Human Rights Commission has already closed the case and there was a judicial inquiry. The report has already been submitted that
kindly see page 9, Lordship.
Sir, tell me one thing, this court must be satisfied.
Lordship.
Let me presume for the timing, he consumed pills.
Yes.
Let me presume, huh? Number one, which were the pills which were available at the jail hospital?
No, Lordship, he was in charge of the.
That means hospital, jail hospital.
Yes.
So that must be there, the roster must be there, which pills were available at the hospital. Why should you keep pills in the jail hospital?
It
You
was
may
the
have
medical
pain
store. It was in the medical store. He was in charge of the medical
so you can have painkillers, I understand.
Yes.
Why should you have pills over there? Try to understand,
So
sir.
the nature of pills has also not been mentioned.
Only thing, because why I am on pills is because in one part of the medical reports, I have found helium. You go through the medical reports, there is helium.
USPD.
So you have got to satisfy the court that though that was available in the store. মরে গেছে বাবা, ছাড়বো না এত সহজে। অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশনকে দায়িত্ব নিতে হবে, কনভিকশন দিচ্ছ, কাস্টাডি রাখছো, দায়িত্ব নিতে হবে। Shabby reports I'm not going to rely upon, sir, just to wriggle out. And we are not bound by Human Rights Commission.
No, judicial inquiry report is also there.
Judicial, that's inquiry, na? But then the judicial inquiry, who went through this part, and you tell me that the roster of the Malkhana or whatever you say of that storage of the hospital where you keep the medicines have been seized. Something must be there, sir. One must be, person has died. The person who are aggrieved by their death, they must have an answer to the death.
Yes.
You take this back. You've got my mind. Accordingly, you ask your officers to work.
My lord, may make it part hurt, my lord, at least.
No, everybody will be wanting part at the last moment.
Lord, we have been trying to mention this matter, but without any result.
Mr. Bormon, somebody has died. Finally, whoever, which organization has done what we are not supposed to. An application under Article 226 has been filed. I'm not happy with the affidavit in opposition. Because, first of all, they are lay persons. They say that in postmortem, one finding is there. And the FSL is again, and another finding is there. You have taken up the plea. It's your plea, sir, that since he was working in the hospital ward, he had access to certain medicines, which he may have consumed and may be the cause of it. This is the state stand, clear stand. There's the only stand you have taken. So then you have got to, what I find over here is that stains of helium were found. Once helium is found, helium acts as tranquilizer in certain cases. That's the only thing. So what were there? I understand painkillers are there in the hospital, jail ward, where hospital is there. All right, sir. But then why should which type of medicine he could have consumed which contains helium, that you have to satisfy the court, sir. Some answer, at least the roster must be over there. There is possibility that he has taken this.
Given the roster that he was present at walking as.
And he had access to that. That
He was in
up to
charge.
that,
PM also, there is
a difficulty, sir.
PM also there.
That is why they have come up actually. They are only wanting an answer. They will not get the person back.
Yes.
So you find a comprehensive evidence in opposition. There only shady opposition, sir. Two is that human rights will enter, you will be in a problem. That is why I am cautioning you actually, making this exhaustive. You know, people are sitting on the boundary wall for taking up these litigations. Delhi, this is the common litigation. assigning the medical reasons as there is a difference of opinion between the postmortem doctor and the FSAL report. The issue which has been taken up by the state in respect of the cause of death of the victim oblique deceased be elaborated and substantiated with documents available with the jail authorities. I'm not saying you cannot say change the cause of death. You have got to show that the hospital had these drugs and this person had access to those drugs.
You have to get this, reach the,
That is possible. That is not an impossible job.
So opinion cannot be changed because different organization given, one official report is given by one.
You cannot go away from there. Now you have got to restrict yourself to jail.
These medicines were available, which could have caused it.
That is the only thing. Thereafter, the hearing will start. So what are then the guidelines will be laid down.
Well,
How much time do you require?
Will take.
আর কতদিন একটা লোকের ছেলে মরে গেছে পক্সো কেসে হাঁটতে গিয়ে জেল how much time
4 weeks.
All right. 4 weeks, but at the end of February this matter will appear. Acha. Affidavit in opposition বলে দিয়েছি তো না affidavit নয় আচ্ছা let such affidavit in opposition be filed by the notary by 9th of February 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by the petitioner
by 15th of February.
By 15th of February 2025. List the petition before the available circuit bench. On or after 17th of February 2025.
I'm grateful.
Under the same heading. চল ভালো মামলা এটা থাকলে করে দিতাম এটা
I am receiving also.
Huh?
Files at least some documents to show.
Must be there. So somebody has died. Otherwise, I would not have pressurized.
Grateful.
Mr. Chakraborty, your petitioner has come.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
You are in that matter. Appeal matter.
I don't know what it.
Wait, let me call whoever is there. Thereafter, I'll take up the matter.
Lordship, item number 25, I am for the petitioner.
25 and 26 together, I am for 26.
Lordship, this is a pertains to the appointment of Muslim marriage register. My lord has already been appreciated the point. Appointment of Muslim register in particular.
You are for
26, I am for the petition.
State নেই তো
Mominur Rahman.
Mominur Rahman is the state.
কোথায় গেল মন সাহেব
Affidavit in opposition has been filed by them.
this is the second last day. This is the greatest difficulty. Do it before the next circuit. He is also busy with all the courts, must be.
Lordship, actually is pending for a long time. Let me first day, let me appear on the first day of the next circuit, Lordship. That will be very convenient for you. You are late.
আচ্ছা list the repetition before the
petition
next available circuit bench on 20th January 2025 as per convenience. I think serve copies. লিখেন যেন দুটো আছে আগে তো একটা ছিল দেখলাম
Duly obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, item number 27, I'm led by Senior Advocate Mr. Amalesh Rai. He's appearing before the principal bench, Lordship.
To next available circuit.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. Read the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. Next. Bole.
Lordship, I am the
In
petitioner
item
in
28 to 30, I am for the Siliguri Bar Association, Lordship.
My lords, item number 28 to 30, I'm led by Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi, appearing for the State Bar Council,
And in fact,
the West Bengal State Bar Council.
I am led by Mr. Kunal Kumar Mukherjee, senior advocate. He conducted the hearing earlier. And on two occasions, quadratic bench has practically heard in full length this matter. Order has not been passed. Let the matter be taken to the next circuit. Because Mr.
My lord,
Mukherjee
this
on
is,
late.
the matter is heard. Today it is, people are there. This case is running for the last 2 years, my lord. We are facing such problems in the, no problems. We are facing such problems in Siliguri court. We are on the last occasion, his lordship considered that it is also affecting our profession also, my lord.
What is your problem actually?
My lord, there is a provision 3E, which was inserted in the constitution of the Siliguri Bar Association, my lord, which says that if you are a member of any other bar association, then your membership from Siliguri Bar Association will cease. First, it was against the 19(1)(c), my lord. Then, after all the members of Siliguri Bar Association, they through verbally and also by way of written means they objected to it, my lord. There comes an explanation, my lord. What is the explanation? That the 3E will not be applicable to tax-related associations of the Siliguri Bar Association because it is not functional there. It is a fact, my lord, that all the people who are powerful people of Siliguri Bar Association, they are a member of tax-related bar associations, and they are having quite a role to play in taxation bar association. This is a misrepresentation done before your lordships. First, my lord, I only need 5 minutes to run through all that has happened. I have briefed it, my lord. Page number wise, if 1085 is taken, my lord, this is about continuous violation of fundamental rights of the advocates in Siliguri Bar Association by way of unconstitutional means, my lord. The court have been requesting and directing them to come to amicable solution arrangement to do away with this provision. Still, it is not being done, my lord. There are examples of criminal contempt of the court, my lord. I have, 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. I have, one second, sir. 1 second, sir. I have annexed that in my affidavit also, reply affidavit also. On the last occasion, my lord, the Siliguri Bar Association was submitting out of record. I want to submit from record, sir. There are public paper cutting where it is written that Siliguri Bar Association, Siliguri court mein bina paise ka nahi hota hai koi kaam, and the secretary is going there and giving public statements. My lord, I can show it by way of documents. I have annexed that in my.
No, it's all. But how are you affected? Just
my lord, I am a member of DRT Siliguri Bar Association as well. On the basis of that, my membership is being seized without any notice, anything, my lord. Now I am being called a traitor. What not? I have screenshots of those things also. In public platform, these people are making such comments. I have the right to being a member. I am a member for the last 15, 16 years, my lord. Suddenly, my membership is cancelled by some people.
When was it cancelled?
It was cancelled in April 2023, my lord. And
where is that?
1085. 1085. But on 17th April 2000.
Where is the page?
My lord, it is in list of dates and events also, my lord.
No, the cancellation, your membership cancellation.
It is not cancelled by way of any letter or something. Suddenly a voter list is passed, and then our name is not there, and we are informed that we are not no longer a member of the Siliguri Bar Association, my lord.
Clause 3 is cessation of membership, and 3 is the cessation of
No, where is the cessation of membership? Not complicated.
Petition 1092 in page number 131.
1092 ta din to.
Declaration. কোথায়? This is a declaration করার জন্য invitation to declaration.
Page number 131, annexure P9.
এটা তো আমার কাছে বলছে।
Annexure P9.
আমারও আছে।
ঠিক আছে।
My lord, this case be disposed of, my lord.
No, I'm just staying this, not to give order effect any further to the notice dated 10/4/2023.
That will imply that our cessation of membership is stayed, then
Our main contention that. Because we have the. Yes, in the maintainable. Maintainability of the.
My lord,
No, not private dispute, sir. Right to carry on trade and profession.
my lord, there is a, there-
Of the honorable.
Ex-
Based
ex-
upon
Darab.
regarding Alipur, matter, that though it is a registered society, but Siliguri Parasol is not not a registered one. But still, if it is being a registered one, regarding election matter and regarding the personal dispute between the Parasol, it could has no practically.
my lord, there is a limit of submissions, my lord. The lordship may kindly look at the 27th April 2023 order of this very court, where the maintainability is decided, challenging that 3 mats were filed, mat was dismissed. There also false submission was made that the maintainability point is not discussed. It was then kept open. My lord, recently I heard, but I do not have document, that is Siliguri Bio Station got registered also. So this particular
No, that I will not bother.
that is also not important as well.
13, and according to the provision of considered as a section 3, the membership of the shall is by joining or accepting consideration of any other member within, including the area of Siliguri Metropolitan Office, where these bar association functions having its office or working for the welfare. This clause 3 will not be applicable.
Article 14, 19 both violated, my lord.
And 21 also.
At 21 also.
The effective section that they have brought through amendment is at page number 10.
That the final decision will be taken. I'm staying the implementation of the notice.
As your lordship wills.
That will against the constitution.
Go in appeal. Membership neve na.
No.
This is
They
just
were the member. No, please.
some persons are.
Give me 2 minutes, question. They were the member that clause is there in the bylaw that if we.
Stop taking members.
No.
Stop taking members. sir.
They were
Your
the
problem is with the chair and the locker.
Absolutely, yes, my lord. I have documents annexed
This is
with that.
everywhere problem, sir.
With regard to
This is
that also.
everywhere problem.
No, not exactly. They were the member, even, we don't have any practically objection if they come at the Siliguri Parasol after closing their membership in another parasol.
How can that be a possibility? How can you?
Then what will happen, sir? Then think in other businesses. If a person has one shop, he cannot open another shop in any area.
There is a bar that within the Siliguri municipality.
That same principle. The principle must be of prudent reasons, sir, harmonious construction.
Absolutely.
Appreciate, I appreciate. But
You've got to think in terms. You have got to think in terms what operates in other professions also. A doctor is sitting or having a membership, he will not have a membership. You cannot sit. A person is having a shop and a member of a particular business organization in one market within Siliguri. He cannot be a member of a business organization of another market in Siliguri. Is this a prudent, harmonious construction of law? You tell me.
That is what, my lord. 19(1) seat is
That
bad
is-
in law.
They are not becoming voters, sir.
No.
They're not becoming voters right now, but this this notice, surviving of this notice is questionable.
But regarding the maintenance of the proceeding, the maintenance of the restriction, I would like to, I am covered by 2024 SC online division bench. This is the judgment.
And we are covered by the Constitution bench, my lord, Supreme Court.
We are covered by the Kaushal Kishore judgment.
Kaushal Kishore judgment, BD Kaushik judgment, all Supreme Court judgments we have.
Has been discussed here, Lordship, and the division bench of our High Court came to the conclusion that it is not available in the
After party, the chance to find jurisdiction.
same problem arose in the Alipur Bar Association matter.
Sir, had you taken a disciplinary action, I would not have said anything. That the person is indisciplined on certain counts.
Only 7-8 members, they practically was the member of Siliguri Bar Association, in spite of the fact, knowing the knowledge that Siliguri Bar Association bylaws doesn't permit any
No, my
member.
lord, this is
Please.
the wrong submission, my lord.
Does not
It
permit
was
any
inserted by way of an
member to
amendment.
form another
Who asked you to, what authorizes you to frame a rule if you are nobody?
Then they have to challenge the bylaws. They have to
By way
challenge
of?
the bylaws in the appropriate forum. Not
That's what we have challenged, my lord.
Why?
Because this report has no practically to interfere into the private association.
Then, if you are a private association, could I say that if any law, it is my discretion, I will hear him, I will not hear him. Why can't I do that? Because I'm a court. If a rule is framed and the rule is framed by a private party or a public administrative system, the rule will emanate how? You are like the neighboring country you are doing. আমার দেশ আমি যা ইচ্ছা করব.
My lord, if I may be allowed to read one line from the Constitution bench, my lord.
No, I am not bothered about it. The final hearing you will go.
This is continuing for the last 2 years, my lord. Every circuit this happens. They are never prepared.
4 days, 5 days in every circuit, and they are always seeking time.
Two occasions.
On the last occasion, he was seeking
Not that the hearing has not conducted this. Well, the order of
her ladyship Amanda Sinha told that she is not happy with the conduct of the bar association. It is there in the video also.
At the last day, if at length hearing is conducted, what is the effect, sir?
That is
Each court will go come and go. Yesterday you had told, sir.
Still they are not ready.
No, sir, I have come from the bar. Strategic point of delays, I know.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the Bar Council of West Bengal.
Your association is recognized, Siliguri Bar Association.
Yes, my lord. There.
If it is recognized, how can it frame these rules?
No, my lord, it's a registered society, my lord. It can have its own rules.
Are rules in violation?
No, the amendment, my lord, insofar as the amendment is concerned, my lord, this is hit by, my lord, BD Kaushik. BD Kaushik, my lord, the Supreme Court said that, my lord, a member can have, an advocate can have a membership of as many associations as he wants. Lord, there is no difficulty in that. Lord, that, Lord, cannot be, Lord, carved down by any rules. So the amendment to that extent, Lord, possibly, Lord, cannot be brought in. That, Lord, is hit by, Lord, I have the judgment in my Lord's brief, Lord. It was, Lord, handed up to the Honorable Court when the writ petition was first admitted. My Lord would kindly find, my Lord, this is, my Lord, 2011 volume 13 Supreme Court cases. There, my Lord, in paragraph 44 and 45, the Honorable Supreme Court has said that the Bar Association can regulate the voting rights. But above all, a Bar Association is for the welfare of the members. I can not have membership of as many Bar Associations as I can if I am practicing in, say, suppose, my Lord, in more than, my Lord, one court. I can take up membership of another Bar Association. There cannot be any hindrance in that. One Bar Association cannot say that if you have taken up the membership of another association, you cannot be a member of my association. That is then curbing my right to association. My right to association guaranteed under Article 19, then that gets hit. But the whole difficulty is that if it boils down to voting rights, which is not the subject matter of the present writ petition, then my lord, the bar association can have a say. Here the issue is only membership. Here the issue is only membership. If my lord can kindly locate, my lord, the judgment which I am not saying.
No, I understand, but they are wanting time again for Mr. Probal Mukherjee. This is the greatest problem.
My lord, this is happening for the last 2 years, my lord. We are also suffering this. Whenever we are mentioning, we have a long history of mentioning also, my lord.
Yesterday, the direction was there.
Almost
that
150 times we
kindly
mentioned perhaps.
But the inception of the.
Mr. Chaturvedi,
My lord.
you have that 1092 writ petition with you?
My lord, yes, I have. 1092. Yes, my lord, I have it.
Please come to page 131.
Yes, my lord.
If I stay the please read the contents.
Lord, 3E.
Yes.
That is not the subject matter. Lord, it is
That
an
is what
amendment brought in by the Bar Association.
Yes,
Bar Association.
that is what you are bar council.
My
So
lord.
you are the mother of all the bar associations.
I have not proposed on before the previous coordinate benches that we can act as an arbiter if this issue is sent.
So what I am doing for the time being, since these lawyers are suffering, I am staying the implementation of the notice dated 10/4/2020.
And remand both the parties for a hearing before the bar council. The mother
That how can I do? What they will do, they will decide.
So
I am keeping the matter pending.
So on earlier occasion, we sent a letter for this amicable arrangement. We went to the bar association complex. The president came 1 hour after, and the secretary never came, my lord. And they said we will only do whatever our association.
Bar council.
Bar council, we can.
We have no objection.
We have no objections, man. We just need things to be in consonance.
I'm for the timing. Whatever they do it before the next circuit. 10/4/2023 implementation of this notice. I am staying.
I cannot stand in the way. I have no objection. Lord, kindly, my lord, seize, my lord, my stand is very clear. My stand is that, my lord, this
So
cannot.
you advise your associations to work in a proper manner in tune with law. Each of them are thinking that they are kingdom in themselves.
Absolutely.
Lord, may I only
Framing
propose
rules,
this?
framing rules, whichever rule, be it bylaw, memo, is against the norms of the constitution, whoever frames it, registered, unregistered, cannot be in the eye of law, and the writ court will interfere in that.
Absolutely.
My lord, may I only, my lord, suggest this, subject to my lord's kind sanction. My lord, it is, my lord, a little unpalatable and very embarrassing that, my lord, this dispute of a family, of a fraternity of my legal brothers, my lord, and sisters has come to be adjudicated before my lords. Lord, I would say, Lord, to save the bar and the bench both from this embarrassment, if this issue could be relegated to the Bar Council of West Bengal, let, my lord, the Bar Council of West Bengal take a decision. Maybe, my lord, before the Bar Council of West Bengal, when both parties appear, my lord, we would be able to prevail upon either of the parties. If, my lord, our
Either of the parties means, sir, prevail upon which party?
No,
prevail upon which party, sir?
No, my lord, either of the party means, my lord, it obviously, my lord, I cannot, my lord, assure that, my lord, it would be the association, but has to be, because law, my lord, law favors the petitioners. I have submitted that. My lord can record.
Or political interference would be there. I'm very sorry to
So
say.
he is saying he is very fair, Mr. Chotu.
No, he is fair. He is fair, my lord. I'm not. He is. I'm coming tomorrow. Give you one opportunity. Because the pattern is very and that's why, my lord, 102 days of delay. Appeal was filed, and every day there is an adjournment because the matter is sensitive.
Don't fight it.
Without requiring an adjudication. If I was only, my lord, submitting this, and
Mr. Chaturvedi, I can remit this matter or refer this matter to the Bar Council. I have no issues regarding that. We are encouraging mediation nowadays. Now the thing is this: what will happen to the members in the meantime?
Absolutely.
No, kindly stay and relegate it for mediation, and kindly make it returnable after a reasonable period, so that we can come back, my lord, with a solution. I'm sure
Right.
that, my lord, we
Tomorrow
would
I'm
not
keeping
require
this
an
matter.
adjudication.
Mr. Chaturvedi, please follow my list. Tomorrow, please be present. Whatever has fallen from you, that will be there. This will be stayed subject to the matter being referred to the mediation before the Bar Council. And I'll fix a specific period of time within which the party would approach. Since the Bar Association has prayed for an accommodation, 1 day accommodation.
I'm grateful to my lord. I deeply obliged.
কালকে রেখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Only please come one more day. Sir, no more adjournment tomorrow, sir. Please don't. Can we accommodate the top of the list?
But so that
I'm keeping 4-5 matters. I'm not keeping long
okay,
matters.
okay.
Only matters which would be disposed of.
Lordship 31, I am appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes. Who is for your other side?
The state, it must be Shubir Kumar Shaha, learned advocate Shubir Kumar Shaha is appearing, your lordship.
The next, madam, next, go to the next circuit. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Are you ready for hearing?
Representation has been made.
Lordship, affidavits are completed, Lordship, and the supplementary affidavit on the last occasion, the Honorable Bench has directed. The supplementary affidavit has also been, this is a very short matter, your Lordship, if your Lordship may permit.
The two juniors, they are both of them are available.
No. Then you have served copy supplementary affidavit, huh?
Lordship.
Supplementary affidavit 8 filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Acha, learned advocate, learned additional government leader is present. List the writ petition under the same heading. Under the same heading in the next available circuit bench.
Grateful, your lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But it lordship on behalf of Mr. Devanjan Chakraborty, who is the respondent, is appearing for the respondent and praying for not this week, lordship.
My lord, this application is my writ application is challenging and rejection of
He has undergone an accident.
14 of the Surface Act, my lord, on the last occasion. My lord, he is taking steps from September 2023. He is taking adjournment, my lord, and only an order on the district magistrate.
The lawyer says, sir, I don't enter into certain zones. It is said he has met with an accident.
The accident was unfortunate, very unfortunate.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. It has been mentioned on by a member of the bar that the learned advocate appearing for the state respondent.
No, he is appearing for private respondent.
Private respondent
Yes.
has met with an accident. Who is representing? Mr. Barman is for the state. Mr. Barman represents the state in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition in the next available circuit bench.
Good.
Next.
But if any date may be fixed, my lord, if your lordship, any day, my lord.
Next available circuit bench as per convenience. Next. Need to give. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the writ petitioner in the next available circuit bench. Next. We actually order 34, 35. Next.
What completion certificate was also issued. Thereafter, payment was
6.
partial payment.
I'm not, if it is
And partial payment is still due.
My lord, I am appearing for the Kushbiar municipality. My lord, let me allow to file an affidavit in opposition. My lord, although there is a direction, but I have failed, my lord, extension of time may kindly. My lord, because my lord, this is, my lord, there the suppression of fact, my lord, initially a writ petition was filed.
No work has been done there.
Yes,
We are
my lord.
also filing.
Initially, writ petition, my lord, with regard to the completion certificate, a writ petition was filed. Thereafter, a mandamus appeal, there the money was decided, that money has already been given. My lord, in a contempt in a contempt application, thereafter, my lord, thereafter this application has been, my lord, filed with a further
Your state.
and for the municipality.
No,
Usual engineering people. MET.
same, both of you are same.
Not same.
You are respondent.
I am the respondent municipality and a state is, my lord, representing maid lordship. Municipal
Usual engineering division.
MED.
Director, sorry.
Our past such the earlier order reflects the direction of the past.
File, my lord, the
আচ্ছা কিন্তু সেই আমি আগে পাস করে গেছিলাম তখন থেকে জুলে আমি
last chance may kindly.
Eh?
My lord, last chance may kindly.
We are filing our affidavit.
affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent numbers
Number 9.
by the respondent number 9 be kept with the record. Your respondent number, madam.
My lord, 528, the
Yes.
municipality.
Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 to 8 is granted last chance.
Yes. My lord, I'll file lordship.
Last chance to file their affidavit in opposition. Let the same be positively filed by 19th. You filed by 19th of January. By 19th of January 2025. You want to file reply? Huh? Affidavit in reply if any be filed by 24th of January 2025. List the writ petition under the same heading before the available circuit bench as per its convenience on the week in the week starting from 27th of January 2025.
Grateful, your lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner in this 37. Lordship, I'm for the petitioner in the 30. Lordship, with an earlier occasion, Lordship has fixed the whole record from the respondent authority.
We have submitted that the work completion certificate which he has annexed is fabricated, my lord. And we have submitted a report to that score, my lord. And your lordship has inquired that what step has been taken by the department against such a thing. My lord, this is the DFO has informed the fact to his higher authorities, my lord.
So there has been no answer to this.
Yes, my lord, it's in the next page.
Next page is what?
My lord,
Completion.
kindly give.
পাগল নাকি conservator? This is an answer to this.
The DFO is present, madam.
Huh?
DFO is present, madam.
Advise him to go to the police station.
My lord.
I'm there. I'm keeping the matter tomorrow.
My lord.
Hmm. Mr. Chakraborty, where is the DFO?
DFO.
Which police station? Tell me. Where will he go?
Which police station? The local. Kotwali.
Instruct the inspector, whatever steps he takes to act immediately. Come tomorrow with the report.
My lord. My lord.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, ma'am?
I'm keeping this matter tomorrow.
Lordship.
Not
Well, kindly make this matter in the top of the list, my lord.
every matter will be there only for disposal.
My lord. My lord. ঠিক আছে।
Lordship.
I am applying for Union of India. Respondent number 1 and 5.
There you are, 38. None appears for the petitioner.
So this is
Advocate
item number
8.
38.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is an election process which is under challenge of the Northeast Front. Your Lordship, I was declared as the elected candidate in this matter. As the chief commercial clerk.
You are ready, sir?
Yes, Your Lordship, I am ready.
You are ready. I can't. Second last day, you understand.
Oh, okay. Your Lordship, I was requesting for an interim order in the sense that even though I was declared as a successful candidate by the election, due to fault of the General Secretary not circulating the list of the elected candidate, a new ad hoc committee has been illegally appointed without taking my candidature into consideration. And the new ad hoc committee is working. And also, I have documents to show that I was elected as the successful candidate as a divisional treasurer. That is at page 50.
I understand, but affidavits have not been filed, I believe.
No, affidavit, they have lost the chance. If your Lordship sees the last order, they were given last chance to file affidavit. Otherwise, the right will be closed. So they have not filed their affidavit within time, as per the last order.
I am appealing for only 1 and 5, Lordship, not all respondents. And there
1 and 7.
1 and 5.
1 and 5, your Lordship has nothing to do.
You will not use affidavit.
Lordship, we are not answering respondent.
They are not the answering respondent. 2 to
So where
4.
is the answering respondent?
2 to 4, they have lost their chance. If your Lordship sees the last order.
How will they lose their chance? Your affidavit.
No. Your Lordship, directions for filing affidavits were given several occasions. They failed. It was recorded in the last order that if now this time they fail to file opposition, their right will be closed. So till date they have not filed the opposition.
All right. Where is this? Who is? সকালে দেখলাম ওই ভদ্রলোক কোথায় গেল ওই প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ডে ভাস্কর মাহিষ্য
Your Lordship, I was seeking some interim order in this matter. If your Lordship kindly hears me out.
No, not now.
Your Lordship, kindly see their conduct as well. They have failed in their.
4 courts are working. Today is the second last day. The lawyers are running from here to there. Plus, they had celebrations today over here.
I appreciate your Lordship, but kindly understand the apathy of the petitioner as well. Because of the fault earlier, they took time. The respondent took time to file opposition. They failed twice. Now their right has been closed.
Next available circuit bench, I'm keeping the matter.
Now their right has been closed, your Lordship. Now kindly, if your Lordship, this stands
the right, if it is closed, I am not reviving the right.
No, I was seeking for some interim order in the sense that the ad hoc
absence
committee.
Of the affected, I'm not improving the situation, neither deteriorating the situation. Keeping the stalemate
Lordship
alive.
will pass some order in this matter.
Some order I will pass. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present and prays for an interim order. Learned advocate for the Union of India is Union of India.
Respondent number 1 and 5. Union of India.
1 and 5
we are
is
responding.
present. However, none appears for the answering respondents. Considering the earlier order dated 14/11/2024,
38 for 38.
when petitioner is granted liberty to renew his prayer for interim order, when the writ petition appears before the next available circuit bench, scheduled to be held from 20th January 2025. Chalo.
Great.
Lordship, herein, I am respondent number 3. And main assigned respondent, life insurance company.
Kathryn Ache. None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition before the
My appearances,
list the writ petition before the next available circuit bench.
respondent number 4. Grateful, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petition in item number 40.
Who is
On
the
last occasion,
respondent? Yeah,
Mr. Borman was appearing, Your Lordship.
Mr.
On the
Borman
last
is heavily
occasion, on the last occasion, there was a direction to file affidavits, Your Lordship, but till date they have not filed anything.
Sir, tomorrow is the last day of the circuit. I am sending it to the next available circuit bench. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. State. Mr. Borman, you are over here, sitting over here, not following the matter. You are supposed to file affidavit. Ready. Acha, learned advocate aid for the state. Submit aids. The affidavit opposition. You want to use a reply?
Yes, Your Lordship. Kindly extend the time.
Acha. 10 days time?
2 weeks, Your Lordship. Thank you.
2 weeks. Acha. Petitioner intends to file affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by within a fortnight. List the writ petition in the available circuit bench in the month of February 2025. Our affidavit in opposition also filed by the state, we kept in the record. In na lekha thake na opore sentence se puche likhe debo.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Happening for the Kuchbihar municipality, Lordship.
41, who is appearing?
I'm from petitioner.
41.
My lord, the petitioner is a registered. 41, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a
It's
registered.
a different matter, my lord.
Why it has been 41, who is a Pritam Das Sandeep Roy? Where are they? Just 1 minute. Petitioner is present and appears for the state. List the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. 42.
Grateful, my lord. Lord, 42, Miss Juhi Chakraborty is appearing. My lord, I am praying for not to resolve on her behalf, my lord. In 42.
My lord, I am for the Kuchbihar municipality.
Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state as well as the Kuchbihar municipality is present.
And my lord, these two matters are different in matter, my lord. Not connected with each other.
Acha, in view of the submission advanced by the petitioners as well as the state and the affected answering respondent, serial number, the present writ petition be detagged from WPA 1966 of 2024.
Grateful, my lord.
Please
Great.
the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. Next 43.
43 are for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is that matter, my lord, will recapitulate that matter, my lord. 270 pieces of, my lord's wood.
My lord, my affidavit is ready, but it has not been affirmed, my lord. I'm speaking at least a 5 days time to get it affirmed, my lord. 5 days.
Affidavit হয়নি
5 days time.
They are wanting a
My lord,
week's time.
then, my lord, give me liberty to pray for a fresh interim order
আচ্ছা
in the next circuit, my lord.
petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is present. You are the state.
Well,
Learned advocate aid for the state submits that a week's accommodation be granted for affirming the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. In view of the prayer so advanced, let the affidavit in opposition be filed preferably by 17th of January 2025. Copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Affidavit in reply, if any, be
3 days, my lord.
be
By
filed
22nd
of January 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing
27.
before the available circuit bench on
27.
on 27th of January 2025.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
A petitioner would be at liberty to pray to renew his prayer for interim order on the next date so fixed.
Deeply obliged. I'm grateful to your lordship.
সবকটা হয়ে গেলে পাঁচশো ওয়াটটা ছাড়া দিন এবার অ্যাফিডেভিট এত লোক কেন আমার তো খালি হয়ে যাওয়ার কথা ঘর গ্রেটফুল Just tell me one thing. You will be doing on the question of sentence or merits? Question of sentence on merits or merits. You will be doing it on the question of sentence or merits. চলো তো সেটাই আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি ওই এগুলো সরানো হলুদ ফাইলটা খুলুন দিন আমার পুরোটা বার করে দিন পরে ওটা এসব চলে যাও 10 মিনিট পরে 15 মিনিট কাজ করে নাও 15 মিনিট পরে আসবে বুঝতে পারলে তো কাজ করে নাও আমি ডাকিয়ে নেবো একটা মামলা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এতজন বসে কি করবে কাজ করবে just one minute let me just organize since it is being done without the paper a second file page number এটা তো ফর্মা এটা গেল পক্সো একটা বার করো আর জুডিশিয়াল জাস্টিস একটা বার করো।
It is less than 12 years, my lord. Before 8 may be applied. That's why date.
The victim was at the time of CCS, and the mind, the system which was at the time of 17 years old, that time. Now, the victim was in jail, started to get it. Now, same, after he was, justice was, and he was in put. Throughout the trial, he was not granted bail. Exceeded, he will count it, he has 3 months, instructed.
Which custody?
For
Huh? Not in jail.
Not, he was in jail for 1 month, subsequently he was transferred to home. And, in the March, he will be, 21, he will transferred to the case. And now he is. But this is came, prosecution division, the order of the victim is our medical. The PWC was the mother, and PW9. People of the finally come to the witness of PW9 medical officer.
PW9.
Medical. Point number 3 in the there is one extra United India in the finance purpose as well as in the Alba India appeared in the basis and 2.8 is not access of final of the side. So time to come to the cross examination part. The third point, the hymen was not that here. There is no chemical report being received or matter. The medical examination report that I have prepared. Without producing the chemical report, the final opinion given cannot be made to conclusive form, only made final form. But if you not kind of comes from exhibit 10, color of the medical report.
abdomen, no in heart, CBI measurement, no injury detected, C is covered media, CBI mirror appear, dead, point, weakness, inadequate, one 3 point lower found, and I mean, no obvious take vagina, no active bleeding, extra no, no result, there is no exceptional, no, that is 3 point. But it's a medical.
Go on, go on.
So if you are not kindly, may I of the public the judgment basically what kindly so judgment based on the case number 11 after paragraph on the last
Of the judgment.
yes, sir.
Just 1 minute. Inner page of the judgment.
That the incident was offered on 14/2021 and about 1 p.m. He was coming 5/8/2021 at 8 p.m. After a loss of more than 5 hours, which indicate that there is a leaking chance of get out of the point particles in her private part, and there is every chance of cure and repair any injury in the leaking content that of her long span of time. There are nothing found, and this is the extension of the event that after 30 hours, they could not be found. But subsequent, however, the exhibit medical examination report of this, there was a lady, appears pinpoint registration at the axis of mirror on left side, she suggested that she was suggested something which is called baby, and a pinpoint baby given at the axis of mirror on the left side of the private part. That line. The bank of the was paid with God, but state bank operating apparel of the city has not put it. And who? The that fire bank was but you not not putting that, not putting. The next page. The next page not stand up. CW1 talks about the local theory of our house and our house.
Mr. Chakraborty, very difficult now. It's 4:15 to pass a judgment. What I am doing is that
But my only intuition, I am appreciating the point of the my learned friend, but 4 gone, 6 gone, 8 gone, but 10 established. 10 established.
this is the problem. Let him be on bail.
Well,
Huh?
not
Let the paper books be prepared. 33 months he is in custody. since 21 he is in custody. Prima facie reflects a juvenile also.
That's why.
This is the only thing which is troubling. He was 17 years of age. Let him stay outside the jurisdiction of the concerned station. এটা কাউকে ডেকে দিন না। here আর কত 17 months বাকি আছে আর 1 বছর এমনি খাটবে, তার থেকে টেনশনে থাকা বেটার। Appeal, if the appeal is pending, that will operate as a Damocles sword on his head, basically. Huh? petitioner was arrested in connection with the instant case was detained in connection with the instant case and produced before the learned special court bracketed children's court 7/10/2021 na? And it's the court which is written over here is special court children's court come additional session judge Matabhanga Kuchbihar. It's on the records I'm seeing. এখান থেকে দেখে দিবেন হ্যাঁ স্পেশাল কোর্ট ব্র্যাকেটে চিলড্রেন্স কোর্ট কাম অ্যাডিশনাল সেশন জাজ মাথাভাঙা কুচবিহার and since then he is the 17 বললাম তো the petitioner কি বললাম on 7/10/2021 and since then he is in custody. Full stop. The learned aid sessions court, the learned special court was pleased to convict the present petitioner under the provisions of section 10 of the POCSO Act and sentence him to suffer 5 years simple imprisonment and with a fine of rupees 10,000 in default to suffer simple imprisonment for 6 months. Yellow. Learned advocate aid for the appellant oblique petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the oral submissions as well as the medical reports and also full stop further the learned advocate has emphasized that for almost 3 years for more than 3 years 2 months the petitioner is in custody. Full stop. Mr. Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor appearing on behalf of the state opposite is the prayer advanced in the application for bail. I have considered I have considered the factor of sentence imposed by the learned trial court for a limited period of time, comma, the period of sentence undergone by the appellant petitioner during the trial as well as during the pendency of the appeal. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner appellant has already served out more than 38 months in custody, I am of the view that in the background of the punishment so prescribed by the learned trial court, the petitioner should be released on bail on certain stringent conditions. Accordingly, petitioner shall furnish bond of rupees 10,000 with 2 sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local to the satisfaction of the learned aid. যে স্পেশাল কোডটা বলা আছে ওটা লিখে দেবে অবলিক ওটা কি কুচবিহার বললো নাকি আলিপুর মাতামাগিজ কুচবিহার আর একটা অবলিক দিয়ে সিজিএম কুচবিহার because if there is a difficulty he can go to the CGM Kuchbihar because bond register remains with the CGM. You have a SCGM Matamanga or no? হ্যাঁ সিজিএম কুচবিহার অবলিক এসিজিএম মাথা ভাঙা করে দাও সবকটা তিনটেই দিয়ে দাও যেখানে গিয়ে ফাইল করবে appellate petitioner shall stay outside the jurisdiction of which police station? Mathabanga police station, and shall once in a fortnight attend the court where he has furnished the bond. কতদিন বললাম once in a fortnight বললাম attend the court. The concerned jurisdictional court will maintain a register in respect of the attendance of the person, and every 3 months would submit a report before the court in respect of the attendance. Accordingly, CAN 2 of 2000, the CRAN 2 of 2024 is allowed. Department end is directed to ensure that the paper books are prepared within a period of 6 weeks and the case records be placed before the available circuit bench after the period is over. Huh? No, that I understand, but 10,000 এ কমে হাইকোর্ট থেকে দেওয়া হয় না the greatest difficulty. You come for relaxations, I can't do any help you out. How much do they take over there? 25% দিয়ে দিতে পারে, but surety cash amount is taken over here, not documents. The documents, so কেউ কারো গাড়ি দিয়ে দেবে আবার কি দলিল রেখে দেবে আবার কি আছে হয়েই গেছে তো কত 36 60 মাস তো আর কতটা হয়ে যাবে 48 করে হবে বছরে 220 দিন basically another 1 year he will suffer. Yeah. To look at it.